this.
Trying to get the foundry to work.
Okay.
Having issues.
Does it gray out the characters that aren't on?
Does it gray out the characters that are not on? What do you mean?
Like, Andy,
Yeah?
isn't logged on the server yet, but his character is grayed out. Or is that just everyone?
That's just the coloration for everybody, the circle.
His character just looked like it was entirely gray.
Nope, it just happens to be, the artwork happens to be gray. Okay. And apparently that is not going to auto switch based on voice.
Oh yeah, that Rainbow Blue Mountain.
Say something real quick, Evan.
Real quick.
No, that's not switching.
Something real quick.
That isn't working then. Okay, so switch that back. We'll go with that format. That's, I guess, better than otherwise. Okay. So, I think we're ready to go. We got everybody's figures or whatever we need out there?
I think so.
Okay. We shall use, I don't know. That guy. Yes, for the mortician. So we have somebody. Do we need a dog?
Yeah, I don't think me and Savannah have thrown our characters out there yet.
There you go. We shall use the goat for the dog for right now. Because it's quick and easy to find.
You guys mind if I take a picture?
No, go for it. I try to hide as many cables as I can.
Send a picture of Buddy Line.
About how overboard or crazy this is?
No, this is what I. No, this is awesome. But like my Italian gun dealer neighbor and stuff, I talk to him about this stuff all the time.
He doesn't have any concept
I
of
don't
it.
think he quite grasps what we're doing.
Yeah, if you're not a gamer, it's hard to understand. You guys are just in a basement for 8 hours a day. What are you doing? If it doesn't involve guns.
Well, I was supposed to go hiking with him this morning, and I elected to sleep instead.
Well, that's important. Okay, first thing I need to do is real quick. I need to get everybody's initiative bonus. So starting with Artanian, what is your? I show a perception of 18. It looks like you might have programmed it in the character already.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Bellman's I have. Gubdinga, what's your perception bonus?
14.
14, okay.
Which I'm not entirely sure is accurate, but
Sounds low, but
it's based off your intelligence, right?
wisdom.
So yeah, 14 is probably accurate.
Okay.
I'm not a wise goblin.
That's fine.
Copic jars when I get frustrated.
Saberleaf, what was your perception bonus?
14.
14 also. Okay, well, I guess the ranger is...
Sweetheart. Your perception bonus was 15. 4%. Oh, that's 4%.
Why are you looking at me like I'm the one?
So 14?
You were like, it's her character. I don't know.
Scarlett, what's your perception?
17.
17. That's more of what I was expecting.
I think my crappy perception really works well.
It does.
Always.
Andy, I show you have a 21 perception?
I'm showing 19, but I don't know what else.
Oh, that's because you have Battlefield Surveyor as a talent. It gives you a +2 bonus.
Okay, then 21 sounds good.
Yeah.
I calculated 19.
Yeah, well, that's correct for your perception, but with initiative, which is really what I'm looking for, you get the extra 2. So that's good.
Okay.
Wilferson, what's his perception bonus? 15.
Are you master?
Boys. Not right now.
Okay. That's that one. And then Zorana.
16.
16. Okay. So if you remember when we last left off, you guys had finally or eventually gotten focused on the whole mystery of why people were dying. And after quite a bit of investigation, questions, and so forth, had hit upon returning to Vandy's mortuary at Carrick and doing some further digging. In the course of that, it finally dawned on you that maybe the ghost in the dream wasn't necessarily pointing at the coffin, but perhaps pointing past the coffin at the fireplace. Once you had that realization, you guys searched through the fireplace and found a hidden lead urn hidden inside the fireplace chimney itself, which after some caution and debate, the group decided to open it. I believe Thad was the one that opened it. And as you do so, there's a little puff of dust or whatever from it, and outside you heard a crack of thunder and saw some lightning and so forth, and then some activity coming outside. Well, you guys were all trying to figure out whether you should go out and face whatever it is. I remember Andy said he was heading outside to figure out what was going on. I believe everybody is where they currently are. So at that point, is where we're going to start. Yes, Ben?
So which way is the sound coming from?
It was outside.
Yeah, but which outside? How many stairs out?
Well, the main doors are to the south.
Okay.
That's where the entrance is, where Troz has headed.
Okay.
Okay. So Troz, you head outside, or as you open the door, you see in the distance dark storm clouds up in the sky, and riding out of the storm is what looks like a dark as night black horse riding through the sky, trailing flames wherever its hoofs hit the air. Riding on top of its back is a dark cloaked, green-skinned female, cackling at you as the thing comes to the ground and lands a short distance away. Okay? She calls out to you, "So, you have found my heartstone. Now I shall have to finish you all." Off to your right, outside of the building, you hear a whinny of another horse out of view around the building. So we roll initiative, and it
Good
appears,
luck,
yeah, all yours, Andy. I assume the initiative showed up for everybody.
I heard it, but I never saw it.
Yeah, it's over on the right, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you see the group plus everything else? The other creatures?
It's been auto roll.
Yeah, I understand that. So initiatives were rolled. That's why I was getting everybody's initiative scores. Okay, so we start off with Troz.
It's better than what I rolled.
My initiative, I rolled a 20.
Yeah, the software takes care of it. That's why I was making sure I had everybody's initiative roll.
I couldn't see anything. It says just game paused on my thing.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Now, on the top right on Foundry, there's a pair of swords. Right-click on that, and it should pop up a movable combat tracker.
I'll be back.
Gotcha.
That shows your initiative score where you are with the rest of the group.
Perfect. Oh, good. And I got, okay, and I'm first on top of that.
Yeah, thanks to your battlefield awareness and a really good roll, you happen to end up being first anyways.
So, real quick, what
18.
what race does this green lady cackling at me on a black horse with smoke, fire look like?
Give me a occult and a occult roll, occult knowledge.
I'm gonna roll, but I don't think that's gonna help me any.
Probably not.
I like the little ring of magic around the character.
Oh, does it show it now?
Yeah, it shows it.
Oh, awesome. It hadn't been showing that previously.
That's one of the rings.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. You have no idea what it is. If you zoom in on the figure, I don't know if I can show the actual image, but the figure or the marker I have, the token for it, is the proper artwork. That's what the creature looks like. Okay?
Move the map.
You can.
I lost
She is
For
right
whatever
click
reason,
and drag, and it should move the map.
I got locked out. I got kicked out. So.
Okay, just reload.
Oh, that's easy for you to say.
Yeah, that's the model. That is freaky.
That's
She
awesome.
looks totally approachable.
Yeah, she seemed very friendly.
Got me a date.
Yeah. So you got what you need?
Yep.
Okay. He wanted to look at the
Yes,
artwork.
I can't see, but I'm just gonna. I'm on the porch still, correct?
You're just inside the porch. She is, let's see, maybe 50 feet away, 40 feet away or so, and where she has landed in the field, riding on the top of a smoky, burning horse.
And where we heard the sound of the whinny, is that the barn we burned down with the other corpses?
No, that's a completely different location. This is a standalone building of 2 stories, and you guys are basically in a field with some decorative shrubbery and so forth. Around the house to your right is more farmlands and so forth. You heard sounds of something else over there.
Okay, so she's standing out in front of me. I guess I step out about 15 or 20 feet and say, well, since you're going to kill us, do you mind telling me who you are at least?
Okay, so you just move out, and you have any weapons out or anything like that?
Yeah, I have my axe in my hand.
Okay, so you ready your axe and challenge her?
I just ask her who she is and what, I literally say, since you're going to kill us, who are you?
Okay. Scarlett, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull my invisibility cloak over my head,
Okay.
enter tiger stance, and
We were at full health,
run
right?
up about
Yes.
10 feet in front of him, and to like the right.
Okay.
So
Can I pause you for a second? You're downstairs with us, right?
Yes.
where,
So you don't know what's going on out here.
yeah, but I'm just gonna end up following him.
Why?
Don't I hear him just yell out? to Chuck?
You heard thunder, which is loud.
Okay.
You hear him step out, and sure, I mean, you can probably hear him. You're not that far away, but you have no idea what's out there also, or where whatever it is is. Okay, so I have no problem if you want to put your invisibility cloak on and go out to the doorway and see what's out there, that's fine.
Yeah.
But dashing out immediately to flank whatever the creature is and then presumably striking them is a bit much in a
Yeah,
5-second where you don't have no idea what's out there.
Dude, I've seen you make decisions. You need longer than 5 seconds.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you were doing a meta knowledge thing, which you have a really bad habit of doing.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move out to the doorway with my invisibility cloak on.
Okay, so move your piece where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay,
You have pieces, man. Use them.
That just happened.
That was weird.
Don't worry about it, Ben. It's okay.
there. Okay, the creature reacts. Maybe. Nope. That creature doesn't do anything. Artanian.
I think as for 3 actions, I will cast Circle of Protection on Bazette.
That gives me.
That gives you and every friendly person within 10 feet of you, gain a
Circle
+1 status
that you can
bonus
block things with.
to AC against creatures of the chosen alignment, which is evil in this case. And this bonus goes up to +3 against effects from such creatures that directly control the target and attacks made by summoned creatures of the chosen alignment.
Okay, so +2 against evil creatures and +3 against control.
Yeah, against control and summoned creatures can't. They have to make a will save
Okay.
to walk within 10 feet of them.
Okay.
So, +1 AC. Like, what's What's the benefits? +1 AC.
I think it's plus 2 AC, correct?
It's +1 AC against. It's +1 AC and +1 save.
Okay, plus 1 versus all creatures, plus 3 if it's a summoned creature or something trying to control you.
Yeah. So if
Okay.
they do a dominate person,
Right.
or a charm person, the save bonus goes up to +1.
Okay, so did you want to do something else?
Well, that's for him and for everyone within 10 feet of him.
Okay, so it's a radius around him?
Yep.
Okay. I assume you inform everybody to stay near the champion then?
Yeah, if I have
Mostly a given.
it's a free action spell.
Oh, it's, yeah, I assume you have to warn everybody about that too. Okay,
That's what I do.
okay. Now, the creature is riding the horse, so it moves with him at the same time. The horse moves up, continuing its gallop. Runs past you. Give me a reflex save, Traz.
Whatever.
Reflex would be,
What's wrong?
let me see, 24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You succeed and take, what's that? 6 points of damage from fire as the flaming hooves attempt to trample you as it rides past. Ending its move over here as it spins around to face you. As it goes past, the smoke and cinders that are falling off of the horse choke you briefly, not enough to affect you at the time, but you know it has an obvious effect if you get too close. Where the horse stops, where it's stamping on the ground, like I said, the black fur almost sheds off of it in a continuous cascade of burning smoke and cinders, forming a concealment cloud around it about 15 feet thick.
Would I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'll give you one of those. You can take a swipe at it as it rides past. Now,
Total of 30 to hit.
a 30 to hit is a... I believe that is a hit. It should be a hit. However, give me a straight D20 and don't roll a 1 through a 5.
Excuse me. No, I'm sorry. It's a 40 to hit.
A 40. Well,
I
then,
didn't do my math right.
that is...
I rolled a natural 19 plus 21.
Okay, that is definitely a hit. It's going to be a critical.
Are we doing the cards?
Now, I probably should have mentioned it. We can either stick with flat standard mechanics where you roll double damage, or I have critical cards which have other random effects, including additional damage, otherwise, or other effects. Anytime you get a critical, but it also carries that if you have combat and there is a critical miss, I have critical miss cards. We can either leave it as we've been playing, where we just roll double damage each time, or we can add the critical cards, both pro and con.
What's the party think? I'm easy. I'm game.
I want it.
I want it.
I want more flavor.
Do
No more
the
flavor?
enemies
Okay,
have the
let's
same
use the
thing?
cards.
Okay. So you did hit, you did get a critical. Now roll a d20 and tell me what the results are. You need a flat check to beat the concealment of the smoke.
D20, you say. All right. I rolled another 19.
Okay, 19 is not a problem. You hit it with a slashing weapon with a bewildering display. The target is flat-footed until the end of its next turn, in addition to the damage you do.
Okay, and it's just straight damage?
Double damage still.
Okay, let me figure out my damage here. And we do... So do I roll double damage, or just roll my regular dice and double it?
Your choice.
Okay.
get over it. Okay?
I assume this wouldn't be a power strike, correct?
No, this is just a regular strike.
Then I only did 14.
14 points, okay. So you strike it for 14 points. It does not seem to have any defenses that I am aware of against your attack. So it takes 14 points. You slash it across the chest.
To the horse?
Yes, this is to the horse. You slash it across the chest as it races by, leaving a large stream of burning cinders in its wake as it burns you and then runs past.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good times, good times.
Yes. Who do we go to next? I lost track. Okay, Bazat.
You might have heard me under my breath say, help!
We don't see the monster on the actual combat tracker if it matters
Correct.
to you or not. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted it on there or not.
I can show that one now.
So I assume I hear him scream or combat or whatever.
Yeah, you heard what you heard
Okay.
as far as what, the same thing that Scarlet has. Artanian casts a ring of protection around you and warns everybody to stay near the champion.
Okay. I'll pull out my shield and weapon.
Okay.
And move once the mouse cooperates. Shows me as an ally.
Okay.
I
Just
can't move.
move your
so-
piece and just tell me where you're going to
I
go.
was moving to the doorway.
Okay, thank you. That's all that's relevant. I can move the pieces if necessary. Saberleaf.
Ray of Frost.
William, go ahead and remove your figure. You're invisible.
You're in the basement.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Upstairs. Or continue to figure out what's going on in the basement.
I'm gonna come out of the basement and stand behind Bazat.
Okay.
Smart move.
You going to do anything else? That probably is only one movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Gobdingo? Gobdingo?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to look in the jar.
Okay. Inside is a dark black sapphire.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yes.
Like, it looks like a gem.
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely looks like a gem. It is a jet black, roughly 4 inches long, roughly oval, flat sides on the front and back, and facets along the outer edge.
Does it look like a heart?
No,
No, okay.
it's
Like
not
an
heart-shaped per
like,
se. No.
like an anatomical heart.
No, it doesn't look like that at all. No, it's
All right.
it.
Is there any writings or anything like that on the inside? Just
No, nothing. No,
just- there was an inscription.
there
on
was
the
inscriptions on the outside.
outside. We never could figure out what language it was.
Correct.
All right. I'm just gonna. All right. Huh?
Put the lid back on it.
Just take it out.
Take it out.
Okay.
Look at it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It feels warm to the touch, but that's about it.
Ooh.
Hey guys, I wanted to just say that the audio for you guys is really in and out, so you gotta either speak up or something.
Okay, is it in and out for individuals or for the entire group?
The whole group.
Okay. Are they quiet otherwise?
Whenever they speak and they're not speaking loud, they're either quiet or muted.
Okay.
If you're speaking direct and loud, it's very easy to hear you.
Okay, let me turn it up a little bit then, because it may easily be the gains of the microphone.
Well, I'm not really talking that loud. So is that better? If I project
Well, I
it?
think we're getting some latency lag or something because it kind of goes up and down too. You can hear it.
Okay, that might be Discord.
It's all good. It's not terrible.
Okay.
Does it have auto detect on the volume clicked on
No,
Discord?
there isn't. Well, it might as far as that, but
Because it may be waiting for a certain amount of volume before it kicks in,
yeah,
and if we're not projecting our voice, we're not being loud.
I can
Because that
check.
happens all the time in Discord.
Yeah, I'll check Discord and make sure that's not set that way.
You know the setting I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Okay.
Voice activity.
Yeah.
Well, no, automatically determine input sensitivity.
That's
that's turned
the
off now.
problem. Okay.
Okay, let us know if that improves it any, or changes it.
Now I'm snacking. What do we have?
Whatever's over there, you're welcome to.
Oh, I was talking to her, but
Okay.
if you mean that giant pile of food right there,
Yeah, you are welcome to help yourself anytime to any of the food that's over there.
You wanted oranges, so you got oranges.
shut up, woman.
I mean, Valerie is more than welcome to provide fruit too, but frequently it doesn't get eaten, so we haven't been buying a whole lot.
Yeah.
The junk food normally goes faster with George's group. Okay, so Gobdinga, you grabbed the stone out of the jar, hold it, and then that was it?
Well, I mean, how long is a turn?
6 seconds.
Then yeah, that's all I can really kind of. I mean, as much as I would love to do a bunch of other stuff, realistically, that's what it would take to
Okay.
do the.
Okay, the creature riding the horse cackles at Troz and give me a will save.
You mind if I make a thing of popcorn?
No, microwave's in the bottom under the sink.
Okay.
Troz, did you hear me ask for a will save?
Yeah, total is 30.
30.
He's doing really high
He
today.
is rolling high.
Give it time, give it time.
Yeah, it'll balance out. Let me double check. Just
I did crap on my damage dice, just so you know. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Well, okay, that balances then. Her saving throw is. Good question. Okay, that is a failure. Which is a good thing I checked that. Let me just. Okay. What's the issue?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm looking.
He's upset because you took the last Coke. You took the last Coke, he's upset. So deal with it and move on.
I'm not
He just
looking.
keeps
I'm not
staring
doing
intently
anything.
at me, and it feels like he's.
Upset with you? Yes, I gather that. So let's move on. It's disrupting the game. Okay, you fail your saving throw. You feel a voice in your mind. I will let you know when you act next what that means.
Oh man, he gets mind control. We're screwed.
Okay. Over here. So make them visible now. You see another horse and rider come riding around the corner. 4%.
He's gonna follow me.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay, I'm going to draw my bow and move to this corner and look out the window.
Okay.
And
Now it's a solid window. It's currently closed. You can see outside what's going on, at least what you can see from where you're at.
does that still leave me in action?
Sure. Move over. Look. You have one action left.
I'll go ahead and hunt the creature riding the horse. Over there.
Okay.
Assuming
Sure.
I'm visible. I'm like,
Is
am
it
I
visible?
like
Yes, you can see it.
hidden from the outside? Like they can't really see me?
They can see you as well as you can see them. I threw a leaded glass window.
Okay, well then I'll
But yes,
hunt
you can hunt them.
I'll hunt the
Okay.
one riding that horse over
It's
there.
hunted. Zorana, what would you like to do?
I'm going to run upstairs and get behind.
Okay, now, just as a point of clarification, you guys are just sort of in a viewing room. It's not really downstairs, other than the entire floor is downstairs.
Okay.
You're on the first floor of the building.
Well, seeing everybody else make a grand exit.
Yes, and several people have moved into the hallway. You're not sure where Scarlet has gone. Troz is outside already, and the champion is lining up by the front door.
I'm going to go out and stand behind Troz.
Okay? So you go all the way outside?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm not sure actually which one of these miniatures is mine.
Yours.
grabbed it.
I don't know if you had one. You were right
I
north
didn't
of Gobdingo, right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you move over there, moving up behind Troz, you can see two smoking, burning horses ridden by some green-skinned women.
Okay, can I try to identify since my occult's better?
Sure, give me an occult roll.
And the popcorn setting on that is damn near perfect. 5 seconds.
It's pretty much a brand new microwave because it hasn't been used very much at all.
Yeah, but I'm just like, normally when you hit popcorn, sometimes it's like a minute too long.
23?
23.
It was perfect.
You
Would you like some popcorn?
No, thank you.
identify them as night hags.
Ooh, a night hat.
And there's an import
They
shortage
are
with the thing.
riding
Yeah.
nightmares, which is the type of horse, which are sort of a demonic type creature. Night hags, in particular, you know, are known for nightmare-based magic. They infect people and steal their souls through nightmares.
Wow.
Okay, they are fairly powerful on their own. They are significantly more multiplied when they have a coven of 2 or more night hags. Okay, basically they're traditional witches from the stories, and as they get more witches, their power multiplies, like geometrically. Okay, so they're particularly potent, but they're well known for the fact that they're the boogeyman that you warn children about when they have nightmares. That the night hags will come take your soul type stuff. Okay.
Okay, am I able on my turn to yell that at the people on the porch?
No, not that. Not anywhere close to that. You might be able to call out that they're night hags, but they don't know what that means. You definitely don't have enough time to give them the whole history of the night hag.
Next 10 turns, she gives us the history.
Sit down, my children, let me tell you a story.
In the beginning of time, turn over. Okay, Vandy moves over here. And we'll go around to the next round. Troz, the voice in your head tells you to slay the lady behind you.
He's a lady killer.
Yes. Make your full attacks to your most effective as you would otherwise against Zorana.
Oh no.
Sorry!
It's all good.
You're gonna die.
Good luck.
See, I'm rolling like crap now. I rolled a 4.
You roll a 4, so you still hit her
So that's a
probably.
25 to hit.
25?
You are within.
You're not rolling this.
Here.
He can if they choose to and they have it fully programmed.
Okay.
You can roll the
I don't
straight
think we'll
D20 through this, too.
I was trying to program it and I couldn't get in last week, so
Okay, no problem.
So what did he roll to hit me?
25.
I think you rolled
25 total.
a 25, 27 because you're flat-footed. Since you don't expect him to attack you?
Oh, yeah, that does hit me, but barely.
Just barely, okay.
I'm going to use my damage reduction. So,
Okay,
13 points, and you get to make a 5-foot step also.
so you strike her with the first strike, and this I assume was a power strike because that's what you normally do on your attacks.
Yes, let me get the total here.
And if he's a fiend, it's 15.
No.
Okay. I don't know if
I'm
he had
gonna
a
hit 18. I
secret.
rolled crappy on a couple dice.
I'm sorry, so you got 15 points?
18 total.
18 points of damage, minus your 15?
13.
13, so 5 points is what you take, and then you get a free 5-foot step.
That's nice.
Can you move me back?
I rolled a
steps?
30.
Okay?
I'm up here, sweetheart.
Oh.
Behind Troz.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean you rolled a 30?
Stop cracking.
Oh, on your saving throw? Okay, now that,
Save.
so that was 2 actions, you have 1 action left. So I assume you're gonna move towards Zorana?
throws his axe.
Andy, you have one action left. I assume you're going to move towards Arana?
Yeah, 30
Okay.
to hit.
Unless you have something, well, you can't attack her again because that's 3 actions now.
Okay.
Unless you have something
I'm
you can
moving
throw at
closer
her.
to her then, yes.
Okay.
Slow down, dude.
Okay. Now, give me another saving throw. Another will save.
With a +1.
Why?
He's within 10 feet of that.
He's not an ally.
No. Aiden's not 10 feet in front of me. He's now 15.
No.
But
Good to help in this situation.
Let me
what?
look at my save bonus again. And this is the will?
Yes.
34.
34. Okay. Your mind clears. Not that anybody knows that.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Scarlet, you see Troz striking to kill Zorana in front of you. You can't see anybody else currently.
Do it.
I'm going to step in front of Troz, like
Next to him.
next to him, yeah, south of him, as the board displays.
Okay, so you want to move all the way around him?
Yes,
Okay, so you flank him.
and then power strike him.
Go for it.
I assume he's
29.
I assume he's chaotic.
I have no idea. If he's
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You're a point that.
Okay.
Really?
I have 3.
Did you roll a 20?
I rolled a 3.
Wait. You're attacking an ally.
You get a hero point in. Got to finish him off.
That's a dick move.
Well, if my character doesn't know he's an ally.
That's a fair point.
I mean, if you're concerned about Tross taking out the group because he's been mind controlled, you probably don't want to hold back. Also.
Just finish him off. Take him out of the combat.
I rolled a 20. A natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
That works.
So I'm assuming you're going to hit and critical him. Especially given the flat-footed. This is you have not gone into tiger stance, so this is bludgeoning.
Yep.
You do a roundhouse, make an additional attack against an adjacent foe to the same to the target. You don't. There isn't anybody else here, so you don't get that, but you do get the double damage.
So I would like 8d8 and 2d6.
All right. You would have gotten a free attack against an adjacent
It's
foe.
40.
Thank you.
Here, no, I got it, guys.
Okay.
How many? 8d8?
8d8.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You do a lot of damage.
3, 2,
8.
Put your hands out so you can catch them.
Wake me up when you're done with the
24.
abacus.
It'll be a big number.
It's gonna be a lot.
It'll be like 10.
Oh my.
I dropped. Thanks.
Why couldn't you do this against the enemy?
No.
Because he is the enemy.
He is the enemy.
Just hit me.
1, 8.
Oh no. The
I
mistress
hit a-
just like fight was much
9,
much more
Do you feel pain?
interesting.
10,
One person survived.
21.
We're just starting this fight.
Yeah.
24. 31 points. Not of normal damage. Of bludgeoning damage.
All the total is what you need.
Yep. 31. And 12 points of lawful damage.
Okay, so 12 points of lawful plus 31, so 43 points.
I'm not lawful.
You're chaotic.
That's
I
why
have
it's
to-
lawful damage.
Oh, okay. I don't care. Give me the total.
Yeah, 43.
I still have triple digits.
The dwarf laughs and glares back at you.
That was one of
No,
his
I don't.
attacks.
I look at them and say, "What the hell, man?"
This is my power.
Okay, so that was a move and a power attack, so you're done. Okay. Over here, the one on the left.
Oh, he's enfeebled too.
Why?
Axiomatic rune. Pretty sure it's enfeebled too. If you get a crit.
You okay? That water's strong for you. Okay, well, you look that up and let me know. In the meantime, give me a will save.
Okay.
Oh, you better hope I don't get to hit you back.
32.
32, okay. You hear voices in your head. Artanian.
You said it was axiomatic?
Yes.
Axiomatic. Yes.
Okay, is he chaotic?
Yes.
Okay, you are enfeebled 2 while carrying or wielding this weapon. That's it, that.
Yeah, it's only if you're if he carries your hands, then you're enfeebled. It basically prevents chaotic creatures from using it.
Hold on. When you are when you critically succeed at an attack roll with this weapon against a chaotic creature,
Mhm.
instead of rolling, count each weapon damage die as average damage rounded up.
Okay.
That
So
would
it's-
potentially dramatically increase the damage.
Okay, so change your, calculate what your damage was. If it's different than 43, then we'll
yeah,
adjust it.
okay, I know.
Okay.
You had 8d8,
It would be
4d6,
38 points.
hold on, and a d4.
46 times 2.
Yep, but-
I'm sorry, what was that? You had 8d8, 46 times 2. Go fuck off.
I'm just saying, but give him time to work it. George thinks he's already got the number. I don't know if he's right or not.
Good for him.
Okay.
And what, a d4?
2d4.
2d4. Okay, so that's, what, 4 points for that.
No,
2d6.
each dice halved, rounded up.
Right.
So a D4 is 3. No, yeah, the average roll is 2.5.
And it's not 2d4,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
2d6.
okay, fair.
Oh my.
Why were you rolling d4s then?
I was not in tiger stance. I was going to roll a d4 for bleeding, but I'm not in tiger stance. I realized that after I asked you.
So it's 6d6?
It is 2d6 and 8d6, 8d8.
8D8. So 8D8 is
2d6. That's far different than what I gave you dice-wise.
Well, it's not.
different than what he rolled.
You fucking do the math then.
Okay, so 8D8 at 5 each is 40, plus 2D6.
I'm not looking up your abilities anymore. Okay?
Okay.
This is getting fucking old every game session.
8D8 at 5 each is 40.
Yep.
2D6 at 4 each is 8, is 48.
Yes, and then I
5 times 8 is 40,
Okay, whatever.
isn't it?
Yeah, but it's half each dice, so.
No, it's not half, it's average.
Okay.
Average of a D8 is 4.5. Rounded up is 5.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's how the math works.
Okay.
and then
So,
plus
I was timesing it by 4 because I assumed it was that, but that makes sense. That makes sense.
that's how it's specifically
Yes.
written.
and then
Yes.
So,
That
and
makes
then
sense.
plus 14 for my normal addition to attack. So
you add 14 for your normal addition?
the 7, 4 strength, 1 weapon specialty, and 2 other. So
So
that's
7.
7, and then doesn't that double with a crit?
Yeah.
Yes. So 48 plus 14 is 52, 62 points instead of 43. After a lot of math.
A lot of arguing over some simple fucking math.
Now, that's an important number.
Are we sure to take another 147 off the next round?
You probably could next time, but now you write that number down, because anytime you strike a chaotic creature, that's the magic number.
Okay.
Then you don't have to recalculate
If you
it.
crit,
If you
I
crit.
that's what you do. Which is really, really nice.
It's a fixed number. Okay, so, we go back. Artanian, what would you like to do?
Question: the next room over, across the hallway, is like a sitting room or something.
Yes,
On the southern wall, are those windows?
yes, they are.
Are they like glass or something?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, this is probably
Awesome.
not going to work
Good judging.
exactly. I guess there's also okay. I'm gonna take one move to be next to Bellman,
Okay.
and if I shoot a magical ray, I assume that can pass through the window.
No, it cannot. You have line of
Oh,
sight, but
really?
not line of effect.
No kidding.
Now, it might be strong enough to break the window and go through, but no, it doesn't pass harmlessly through the window. The window's not open, and it's a solid pane of glass type thing. I mean, it had some frames. They're not 6-foot sheets of glass, but
Could be.
Because what I want to do is cast Innervation.
okay.
But Innervation is negative energy. It doesn't affect stuff that's not alive.
Granted, but you still have to have line of effect. Right now, all you have is line of sight.
Or it depends if it's
Okay.
like a burst or.
Doesn't matter. All spells have to have line of effect,
Oh, okay.
unless they state specifically otherwise. You always have to have line of effect. because
Would
the spell is
mental
written.
would mental do that then?
Mental, I could see as a possible exception.
Okay.
Because it's specifically you're reaching out to their mind, but any other spells, force effects, energy effects, etc., all have to have
Yeah.
line of effect.
Okay.
Okay, I will just kick out the window,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a step back over here by the
By the fireplace.
fireplace. Yes.
Okay, so you broke out that western window.
Yell at Vandy like, "What is this, Vandy? What did you get us into?"
Okay. So you blame Vandy. Okay, so that window is now broken. We go on to the nightmare over here. What does he have?
Your halos are working for the characters now.
I saw that. That horse just stamps its feet, doesn't do anything. Who's that?
Me. Okay, so
Troz is striking to kill Zorana. Scarlet is striking to kill Troz. Zorana is just trying to stay alive. From your current location, you can't see any of the foes.
okay. I'm going to move right next to Zorana. That's my plan.
Okay? Move up.
And then I'm going to raise the shield twice.
Okay. Save relief.
I'm gonna go and stand in between Buzzat and Scarlet and say, "Why are you two trying to kill each other?"
Okay? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Got Dingo?
Okay. As much as I want to roleplay this, I now hear combat, correct?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's lots of combat, lots of arguing. Lots of the group saying, "Quit fighting, guys. We're all friends here."
Okay. I'm going to, as I walk over,
Okay?
take one action, right? Where's the door, anyways?
Right. It's the door is right there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the main doors.
As I walk over, I'm going to pocket the gem.
Okay. You still have the urn also, if you care.
Okay, I'll just throw it all together and throw it back in there.
Okay. Arguably, the urn's a bit bigger than your pocket would be. The gem, not a problem, but if you want to put it in your backpack, that's easy enough.
I was hoping to kind of do it as a single action as I'm walking and just be done with it. But
Just drop the urn then.
yeah, I'll just drop the urn and throw the gem in the
Crash.
It doesn't shatter or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's a lead urn.
Yeah. And when I come around the corner, I'm going to, because I still have 2 actions left, cast Calm Emotions
Okay.
on this area right here. It's 10-foot burst.
Okay. And what does that do specifically?
Everybody has to make a will save. Success, calming urges impose a -1 status penalty to the creature's attack rolls Failure, any emotion effects that would affect the creature are suppressed, and the creature can't use hostile actions. If the target is subject to hostility from any other creature, it ceases to be affected by calm emotions.
Okay, so if they get attacked, the calm emotions goes away.
Right.
Otherwise, they have a penalty of 1 to strike, and if they fail their saving throw, they can't make the attack regardless.
Right.
Okay.
So it kind of stops them from attacking each other. But if the bad guys attack them, then they respond.
Anybody who attacks, they still
Yeah.
react. It
Yeah.
removes the spell. So all 5 of you give me a will save against what target number?
28.
Okay.
I failed.
I got a 28.
So you got a success. You're at a -1 attack penalty.
I failed.
You cannot attack then.
You cannot attack unless you're attacked.
That's fine. I have to only do one attack anyway.
But once you're attacked, once somebody does a hostile action to you, you're no longer affected by
Right, the spell itself is gone. So you failed yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, so you cannot attack. How about you, Troz? I'm sorry, what'd you get?
I failed. I got a 19.
Okay, you are not able to attack, and Saberleaf?
34.
What does the
So you
critical
pass, so you have a -1 to hit when you strike.
What does the critical failure do?
Critical failure, hostility doesn't end the effect.
Well,
Yeah, you're permanently cannot fight.
Oh,
Trizone was
I
critical
love
fail.
it
He
to
got a
laugh.
19. If he got an 18, that would have been a critical fail.
Okay. So, their turn.
I do what I do.
Okay, you guys all, some of you slow down and consider whether you should attack or not. The green-skinned creature to the east cackles again, and then throws a blast of energy. Let me look up the specifics real quick.
Which retard in our family doesn't know how to use an eraser? Why is it every time I go to grab a pencil in this family, the fucking erasers are flattened on brand new pencils?
Use one of the pencils from the shed.
That's
They're
how it
all
sounds.
really good.
Andy's waving.
Dude.
Andy raised his hand.
Andy did it. Andy's fault.
Dude, you have no idea how frustrating this shit is every time I grab a pencil in this house. Not your house, my house.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in my green basket.
The 5 of you are subject to a blast as there is a cascading explosion of shadowy force blowing up in the center of the 5 of you. All 5 give me a reflex save.
I'm only just
Do I
standing.
recognize this as a shadow blast or something
Generally,
similar?
yeah, very similar to
okay.
that, yes.
I know there's a specific skill for you doing spell identification in the middle of combat, correct?
In order to use it for like a dispel magic and
Right,
react,
right.
yes, you have to make a.
But I can
arcane
tell if
roll.
it's a spell I use. I can be like, oh, I know what spell that
Yeah,
is.
it's fairly obvious it's a shadow blast.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, reflex. 29. There is a skill feat where you could get it, and then it's a reaction to identify the spell.
Cool.
But
I'm only just standing there in the window watching you guys get pummeled by shadow magic. And
Okay, so the damage is going to be 18. What'd you get?
29.
29. You take 18.
Okay.
Charles, what'd you roll?
29.
You take 18 points. Saberleaf?
29.
18 points.
why is
30.
everyone getting
30. You take 18 points. And Scarlet.
Did he even roll?
You did not roll yet.
Okay.
I got a 37.
Okay, then you take no damage. So the 4 of you, is your spell canceled by any attack or if you take damage?
And it's attack, if I believe.
It's hostile action.
Hostile action. Okay, so all 5 of you, that calm emotion spell is gone.
Any emotion effects that would affect a creature are suppressed, and the creature can't use hostile actions. If the target is subject to hostility from any other creature, it ceases to be affected by calm emotions. Critical failure as failure, but hostility doesn't end the effect.
Correct. Okay, so you guys have all taken a hostile action, so that spell is gone.
But everybody is at a -1 Okay, no, that means they're done then.
Yeah, the spell's gone. So.
But it stopped them from attacking each other. Did it break his... Oh, fuck, that was a waste.
Well, you
Okay.
made us all stop and think for a minute.
You
so-
did. This nightmare moves over there. Wilkerson stays with you, or do you want me to
No,
do something else?
Charles isn't anymore.
He's
I am
doing
though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He moves up right behind the group, standing behind
The
the
whole
paladin.
thing is, we think he's still
Bellman.
mind controlled, too.
So I am going to just crack, like, can I open that window?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the window behind you has been broken.
I
It's in
thought,
shadow.
like, they could, like, open it
no.
like that. Okay, well then, I'm just gonna shoot, with an aim shot at the person riding that mount, attempting to maybe,
So you're gonna fire an arrow through a closed window and try to hit the person, the mounted.
I mean, just a blast window, right?
It's just an arrow, but sure.
It's a glass lead window.
I mean, by all means, you probably do a lot of damage.
Fine, I'll kick the window off and,
Okay, you break the window first as one action.
yes, then I
Okay.
use my aim shot at the dude
Okay.
riding the horse,
Go for it.
attempting to knock her off the horse.
Okay.
Or just doing damage.
I'm fine with that.
So, that's 38.
What'd you roll?
A 17, and I get a +2 for the aim shot, and it's 2 actions, so I have a +21 for a +17.
Aim shot ignores concealment, if it matters.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to mention that.
Okay, so yes, you hit him.
Just a normal strike.
What'd you get?
39.
39. You shoot and get a critical.
Okay, so
The critical is
Yeah.
as a piercing. You shoot her in the hand. The target is automatically clumsy 2
Ooh.
and cannot use her odd right hand in combat.
okay, and needs double damage, so this times 2.
Yeah, it was not very nice.
And it's 2 AC also decline. Fail.
Yeah, dex penalties.
He went
Yeah.
first. He's the first person.
16, so
Hmm.
32, then D10, 34, what's next? 2d6,
I'm sorry, what'd you hit?
wait, 39?
Okay, it is just a hit. It is not a critical.
Ah.
Sorry.
Come on. Well, anyway, I was rolling the wrong dice anyway. I need to roll my no dice. 5, 15, and a d6.
You hit her in the hand, but it has no effect.
Okay, so 15, wait no, 17 for regular damage and 6 damage for fire.
Okay, so she takes 23 as you shoot her in the hand, scratching the hand but not doing any critical damage.
Yeah.
How do those critical cards work? Is like would agile or finesse affect the cards?
Doesn't affect the card at all. The only thing is whether or not you get a critical, then I draw a card.
And what type of damage you do.
Right, and the type of damage, slashing, bludgeoning, whatever.
Magic.
Right.
Where's the bed dice?
Zorana.
Oh, there it is.
What did Traz do on his last turn? I totally lost track.
Troz on his last turn tried to kill you.
Okay, so he hasn't had a turn since that?
Correct.
Oh, I thought you did.
Scarlet moved around and appeared out of nowhere with his monk speed and then tried to kill Troz. You just backed away due to some unseen force allowing you to move it a little bit extra.
No, with bludgeoning, you can decide to go non-lethal.
No. Any attack you can go non-lethal if you take a -2 to hit.
Okay.
It has to have a non-lethal trait.
Right. Non-lethal trait makes it automatically non-lethal, like his. So yeah, I mean, arguably, yeah, he's trying to knock him out.
Okay.
Okay. He could optionally make his lethal if he wanted to at the -2.
No, I'm not affected by changing it.
Okay.
By
in your
forceful
case.
blows.
Okay. So he can make it lethal or non-lethal equally. Based on past history, I'm assuming he's striking to kill because that's what he normally does.
Yeah, well, we've never really had to fight our own party members.
Understood.
So,
I mean, if you call out I'm going non-lethal, by all means. Otherwise, I'm assuming you're using your basic actions.
Yeah. And my basic actions are lethal.
huh,
Your standard action in combat is lethal.
you've been ripping people's guts open this whole time with your bare hands, dude.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you want to say, yeah, in all cases it's non-lethal, unless I tell you otherwise, I'll go with that. But that affects any standard combat too. When you're not fighting trust. Anyway, so Zorana, what did you want to do?
Okay, I
Doing
don't want
first
to.
aid, the person gets back up.
I'm trying to figure out what I would reasonably do in this. Since everyone's around me, I'm not going to use a big spell on Traz, so I'm going to Divine Lance.
Pause, please.
What?
Is she aware of the hags? She is aware of the hags.
Absolutely, she knows exactly what they do also.
Okay. You know the hags are the problem.
They infest your nightmares and control your mind.
Okay, so it's within reason. Okay.
It's completely reasonable to understand that Traz is not doing this out of his own free will. So your character.
So maybe divine lancing the hag.
Oh no, I got better stuff for the hags.
However,
Uh-oh.
you also know Traz has attacks of opportunity. So any actions, he will slice you.
Uh-huh.
I do too.
And he hits hard.
Yeah,
Well,
but I-
unless you got a champion to protect you.
That is also true. But the reason I stopped, the reason I stopped is because I know you kind of the role-playing games.
Okay, so you can't.
It's only from
In
movement.
this situation, your character, we're level, what, 11?
10.
10.
Okay, we're level 10. We're not novice characters.
Yeah. You absolutely know not to cast a spell in hand-to-hand when you're fighting Traz.
And you, in this situation, you'd be like, should I blast my teammate or the asshole that's controlling my teammate?
Right.
Okay.
So that's
But-
why I called the pause.
I just
but-
I didn't want to mess up and play with information I don't have.
Your character specifically already has that information because you've taken the moment to ponder what these creatures are. You've recalled enough information. You know what their attack styles are. Okay? As opposed to like Thad, who probably also has occult knowledge, but hasn't considered it at all. He's simply acting out of reflex.
I don't even really know what's going
Something
on yet.
about the night lady.
I just don't
Okay.
know the all. It's awesome.
Now, you also know Traz.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mutter something about the night lady.
Yeah.
My little poem that I remember.
Yeah. The night lady's coming to get him. Now, you also know, being a spellcaster, that if he has been mind controlled, attacking the source isn't going to break that. Okay? Killing the source might.
So killer.
Okay? You would need to either dispel the magic or do something else that breaks the spell to immediately stop it, or potentially kill the source, which may be easier said than done.
Which, in a douchey way, is what I was doing. I was kind of metagaming I was trying to break the mind control.
Well, no, that's perfectly valid, because
I don't know he's mind controlled. I just walked out like, what the hell? They're all fighting.
right, which calm emotions is a perfectly
Yeah.
viable option in that case.
It's like I said, I was using the metagame knowledge to kind of game the moment, but it's just how you play the game.
Well, that spell specifically is around, okay, the group is fighting each other. Let's stop it.
Okay, I've made a decision.
Okay.
All right. Divine Wrath, this one.
Divine Wrath, okay. So Traz does not take an attack of opportunity against you, unless he chooses on his own free will.
Andy? No? Now I've got to head down.
Okay. So Divine Wrath on the two of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Oh, come on, fail.
Sweetheart, I
fail.
need 410.
It's a highway, San Antonio.
Question about reactions.
Just a second.
Okay.
Not your turn.
What is the target number?
28.
damage you do?
That's a good roll.
That is.
29?
29 points of what die?
I wrote on my paper good.
For Divine Wrath?
That does make sense.
I thought it was fire, but, or at least partially fire.
I thought you got to choose.
That's Divine Lance.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll get the answer for the
Well, I was
rest.
trying to cheat.
I'm not trying to
I
cheat.
think maybe
don't-
half of it's
haven't
good,
used
half
this
of it's
spell
fire.
in a while,
I think that's what
but
it is.
On the
Might
cliff
be.
notes, I just wrote good, so I don't,
Divine Wrath?
yeah.
Man, I keep smelling ozone coming off this thing.
Divine Wrath, let's see, you do 4d10 damage of the alignment you choose. Each creature gets a fortitude save. Creatures that match the alignment you choose are unaffected. Those that neither match or oppose it get 1 degree higher on the saving throw. So what type of damage are you doing?
Do I get to pick, do I have to pick it just one time, or do I get to pick every time I use
Anytime
it?
you cast a spell, you choose the alignment. You
Oh.
choose one alignment, chaos, evil, good, or lawful. If they have that in their alignment, they take no damage.
Good still sounds like the one for me, so.
Generally, yes. Okay, so, yeah, they take the damage. You did 29 points, you said. Okay, so the horse takes 29, which puts him
You
at...
said if it goes up 1 severity level, right?
If it doesn't have it in their alignment, they take whatever their saving throw gives them.
Mm-hmm.
If they are neutral effectively, then their saving throw result is 1 level better
Okay,
against it, because it does less damage.
gotcha.
The Divine Wrath clears, she has taken no damage. The horse has taken 29 points.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, man, all it smells. Ozone.
Okay?
Just for giggles, that horse should be down to 43 total. Just letting the party know.
Okay. Did you have anything else, or is that a 3 action?
Probably should write that down, how many that takes.
It's a big spell, isn't it?
It's a big spell. The only other thing I was gonna do was tell the group that I think Troz is mind controlled,
Okay,
so.
that's fine.
That's it, that's all I was gonna do.
Vandy is fine, so Troz, your turn. Think you're muted.
I'm going to hightail it as hard as I can to the, wow, mega echo. I'm going to run as hard and fast as I can toward the hag that is out here to the east.
Okay. So it takes you 2 actions to get there?
Well, then I guess I'm going to take a swing. Is that the one that she just hit again?
Yes, that's the one that just got Divine Wrath.
Then I'm going to take my last action to take a swipe at the horse.
With the horse? Go for it.
Let's see. 23.
23 is a miss. Give me a fortitude save.
Is Vandy pulling out his grenades?
An 11.
11?
See, the bad rolls are now happening.
Don't you have a higher fortitude bonus than 11?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at my 2-hit bonus. Sorry. Plus 11, 42,
It's like, man, he's a weak fighter.
4. Excuse me, 22. I looked at the wrong number.
22. Okay, you are sickened 2 by the burning smoke and cinders. That means -2 on everything until you recover.
Okay.
Okay. Scarlet. You go for Saberleaf. You go for Saberleaf.
Oh, okay.
So make your attacks.
All right, just grab my dice.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was mind controlled too.
Yep.
Our
At this
characters
point, the only
don't.
person he's attacked is Troz, who attacked me, so.
I take it, Savannah, that a
He's not affected by calm emotions.
44 is a.
No, it got canceled right after you cast it.
Yeah,
Definitely
they threw an
Okay,
AoE
so-
at us.
Is it crit possible?
I hate you, Sean.
Is it crit possible?
Are you chaotic?
No, a crit. Like, he
Are you
really, really
chaotic?
critted.
Oh, really, really creditor. Okay. So you hit him.
You're like lawful.
Are you chaotic?
Neutral.
I'm pretty sure I'm neutral.
You're pretty sure you're neutral? Right.
I don't think it's ever come up with her character.
Probably not.
Her alignment says neutral good.
Okay.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
This is me.
Oh,
Bludgeoning.
that's Wilkerson, I'm
A
sorry.
bludgeoning strike on the first
Okay.
of your flurries is triple damage.
I would like 16 d8.
Why don't you just times 3 whatever
Why
you roll?
16?
Yeah, I took it I was using power strike first.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Power strike and then a pair of flurries works fine
How
too.
many?
That's honestly what it's been doing.
16
times down.
d8.
Oh, we don't have that many, dude.
I just roll your regular
What-
dice times 3.
What's your regular dice? 8 or 16?
48 times. Oh wait, yeah,
It's
you're right.
12.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is simple fucking math. Why is this such a problem for you every
Okay,
time?
I don't
so roll the 48,
Yeah.
and then roll 48, and then roll 48.
God damn. No, you're not gonna die.
Yeah, slap down with one.
Hmm?
It's from me.
I saw. I didn't say the text. I just. Inspire heroics. Soothe gives a
That'd be dead to
Willpower.
look like a war pick.
bonus.
So you got your total of the d8s is
51 points of bludgeoning damage
plus
plus.
1d6 for each one of
yes.
the strikes, so 3d6.
I would like
Just
another.
roll it
D6.
3 times.
Here.
You don't necessarily need all the dice, just roll the dice.
It's almost like this is your first day.
What'd you get?
7.
Plus your original,
Yes.
Yes.
So 58
Plus
plus my
7 times 3 is 21,
21.
so 79?
yes,
79 points on the first strike. Ouch.
Okay, is that more than half your health?
Yeah.
Doesn't that kick off a death
It's-
save or something?
It's more double your.
I didn't ask you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it is a death save, so give me a fortitude save also.
Tell me.
26.
Okay, so you're fine. Now, that's your initial strike, so you did 79 points.
Yep, I got 2 more.
Then you have a flurry for your second and
yeah.
third strike.
So
Take the
that's
penalties. Okay, do your math, I'm talking to him. If I change his willpower bonus, does that get him a chance to roll again for the mind control effects?
By changing his bonus, it doesn't give him another roll,
Okay?
but it will affect him if and when he does get another roll.
Okay, because like for
34.
Soothe, as much as I don't want to do this,
34
a
points.
Soothe gives him a +2 bonus to saves against mental effects.
That would apply.
So that
Okay.
does a 34 hit.
Yes, you know it does. It hits
Is-
everybody in the group.
Is
but
it a critical? Is it a
Okay.
critical though?
No.
No, okay, so regular damage for that one.
Okay.
I could cast a level 1 Soothe on him and get him a +2 bonus.
But it's only for one round, so you have to figure out a way for him to get the bonus before his next action, to break through mind control.
Yeah, for the duration. So does that mean just one? No, 1 minute.
12 points.
Okay,
1 minute.
Damage.
Yes, 12 points of damage.
that counts your 7 and your d6?
Yep.
Okay,
No, not my d6. Why do I get a d6?
Axiomatic.
because it's axiomatic.
She's not chaotic. That it only gives me the d6 plus
It
chaotic.
does lawful damage no matter what.
It's a lawful weapon. The axiomatic is just the critical effect.
Another 4 points to that.
Okay. Then your last attack.
So, 21 points? No. Yeah, 21 points.
On the second attack, don't you have to hit her?
Yes, 21 points as in 21 to hit.
You don't hit her.
Yeah, this is,
Okay.
dude,
I'm confused. Okay. So, you
we've been
strike.
doing this for a year and a half, and you still can't get the basic lingo down?
So Scarlet strikes out at Saberleaf doing, I think it was close to 100 points of damage and a couple of solid strikes. Now give me a will save.
Okay. 36.
36. Okay, the creature over here on the left acts. There is another cascade of shadowy force in the midst of the group there. So Scarlet, Saberleaf, Zorana, Wolferson, and George, give me a saving throw.
Reflex.
Yes.
Okay, I failed.
Okay.
I got a.
It's not a critical fail.
39.
Unless a
It's a
28
automatic 20.
is a critical fail. But
28, what'd you get?
Automatic 20. So, 39.
You rolled a natural 20
Natural 20.
and got a 39.
Yes.
Saberleaf?
Hold on, I'm doing the math.
No, you do the math. This is simple fucking math, man. This is like 2 + 2 math.
She's doing the math. I got a natural 1.
A natural 1. Okay, I like that one.
For
Okay.
tonight.
Saberleaf got a 25.
25. Okay, so George,
yes.
you take 39.
Okay.
You take 0. You take 78.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Wilkerson got a 30, and I got a 25.
Okay. You take 78. Wolferson takes 39.
She's down, and that's another death save for her automatically, because that's more than half her health again.
Yes. And you are at death level 2 because you got taken out by a critical.
Oh my.
Holy shit. I am very sorry, guys. I'm a chaotic creature. I was gonna open that fucking thing no matter what.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
Eventually, we needed to open it.
They're just running, like.
Do I get any bonuses since they're nightmare and I have the
Don't say
deity against nightmare or anything? No.
What'd you get?
Okay.
32.
32, okay, you're fine. Well, mostly. Artanian, your turn.
I figured I'd ask in case.
Okay.
But, okay.
Like everyone's dying, right?
No, just the druid so far. She just took a whole lot of damage in about a half second.
Okay.
She got blasted by
Yeah.
a monk and a spell.
Everyone else is kind of up though, right?
Yes.
The group right outside the door has taken a fair bit of damage. Now, you technically can't see them, but you can hear a lot of explosions and a lot of cries of pain.
Right.
This might not
Saying we haven't hit them.
Do I have a line of sight to the nightmare currently? From where I'm
You
standing?
have no line of sight to anybody currently except for Bellman.
Gotcha. And is the nightmare nearest to me, is that airborne?
No, all of them are on the ground right now.
They're all on the ground, okay. Okay. Since the lady is she's on the nightmare,
Yes, they're riding the horse.
so they're like technically in the same square, right?
Yes.
Is that the case?
Yes, that is.
Okay. And so would a ray passing through the square go through both in some sense?
A line of effect, yes. A ray, no. Rays are specifically one target. A line of effect, like a lightning bolt, yes.
Okay. So if I move adjacent to Bellman, on that southern window there, I would be able to see the nightmare and put a line through both that nightmare and the night hag.
If you move back here to this window,
Or the other window, whichever one is
which nightmare are you going for? The one on the right or on the left?
the one on the left.
The one on the left, you would need to be at that window to see it.
Okay. Well, I will do that, and I will cast Innervation at both of them.
Okay, and that's a line of effect, not a ray?
It is a 30-foot line, yes.
Okay, so assuming they are within 30 feet of you,
Need a 10th level banishment.
which they are, you are good to go.
All right. They need to take fortitude saves,
Okay?
assuming that the nightmare is living, which I guess I don't know what it is.
What is the fortitude target number?
That's 26.
26. Okay. Roll your damage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll it, assuming it was a failure,
Okay.
and you can tell me. 18.
18 points. Okay, the nightmare takes 9.
Okay.
She is unaffected.
Okay. Well, the nightmare will take 9 persistent damage every turn.
That's due to an extra effect you have?
Nope, that is just the spell. It is persistent damage.
Oh, okay, it doesn't do straight damage right off? Okay, so 9 points of persistent when it takes damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And
that
I
noted.
assume it succeeded, so it won't take the other effect.
Correct.
Because it also. Okay.
Correct. Okay,
Stop succeeding, Dad.
what's that?
Stop succeeding stuff.
Fine. Okay, the nightmare over here, now that it has somebody up against it, it's going to attack. Let's see, it is going to bite at what's his name? Traz. It bites you first. Okay, that's interesting. Getting a 22.
29 is my AC.
Okay. And that is okay, then it rears up and strikes at you with its hoof, hitting a 25 and a 28. Both missed, but the 28 strikes because it's a natural 20. Hitting you for 27 points of damage. Now, do you have fire resistance?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me double check.
I think you have like 3 points of fire resistance.
Half your level with these forged dwarf.
Are you forged dwarf?
I don't know.
Do I have to skip over this for this turn? Okay,
Entirely up to you.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have fire resistance. No.
Okay, so 27
I
points
have
from.
resistance. I have resistance to poisons.
Doesn't help.
Okay.
He's not poisonous.
He's strong-blooded dwarf.
Okay, so 27 points from the hoof strike. Okay. So we go to Bazak.
Okay. I'm going to spend one action to put the moon sign on me. Or whatever.
Moon sign on you?
Yes.
Does it go, don't you pick a target with it?
Yeah, I can pick myself.
I thought you got the benefit also in addition to whoever you put it on.
No, it's one action per sign.
Oh, okay, so one action for you.
Yes.
And you're not putting it on anybody else. Okay. Second action?
And then I'm going to move away from the crowd. Because they keep getting blasted. I'm going to move. I'm going to move over here. And then raise my shield.
Which would be there in the bush.
Yes.
Okay.
Robin, is that you?
Raise my shield.
Okay. So one action for your shield.
Yes.
Okay, Saber Leaf. You go to death level 3.
Can she use reflection of life if she's unconscious?
If it's a reaction, potentially.
You know what reflection of life is?
I know
I think it's an action to do.
It's a
Yeah,
concentration.
okay.
I think it is. I know the basics of the spell, I don't know the specific mechanics.
Okay, I'll look it up.
You still
Okay.
gotta-
There are spells that define it, it's a reaction whenever you are unconscious or whenever you gain the dying condition. If so, then yes.
Yeah, this is just that Arian thing that we got.
That reflection of life. No, you can't, that takes an action to activate,
Okay.
so no, you can't use it at that point.
It did its
Bingo, your turn.
Whew, okay, so she just got hammered.
Yes.
More so than any character to date has gotten hammered.
The
in one
gnome
turn.
did a pretty good shot on her too in earlier gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Who's
think anybody's
Artania?
ever taken like 160 points in one.
No. That was I think the current group record.
Yeah, good job. Maybe the spellcaster shouldn't have run up to the front line. I don't know why we have to keep learning that lesson.
Fighting.
Yeah.
By sticking your face in front of their fist.
And it worked.
All right.
She took the blows.
Yeah, those two. were
I'm
friendly.
going to cast a 5th level soothe.
Okay.
No, correction. I'm going to make it a level 1 soothe. Because if she gets healed, it stabilizes her automatically, correct?
Yes. And wakes up.
Okay, then I'm going to cast a level 1 soothe on her.
Okay. So you go from dying 3 to wounded 1. And however many hit points he gives you.
That's a d10 plus my level.
Were you going to do something else?
Yeah. I just want to do one thing at a time.
And it's gone. It's a mystery.
Fuck,
dice
it's
roll.
gone. I'll get it later. Alright, let's try that again. You heal 4, level 10, so that's 44 points of hit damage.
Or level 1 suit
1d10 plus 4 per level.
You said
for a
fifth.
level of the spell that you use. If it's a 5th level spell.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
5d10.
dude. Yeah, I knew that. I knew
Okay.
that.
I was gonna say, that's awfully good.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm sorry.
D10 plus 4.
Yeah.
So 8 points.
8 points. But you're not dying.
Correct. You are now conscious, awake, with 8 hit points and wounded 1.
So, with my last action, I'm going to start,
And prone currently, if it matters.
yeah.
It does if I'm still mind controlled.
It does.
Dust of Disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
Using that on other people.
Mm-hmm. Takes an action, put it on you or an adjacent foe.
An adjacent foe.
Or person. You can't throw it distance. It's dust. It doesn't go anywhere.
But it makes them invisible, correct? Yeah. Okay, I really don't want to move up.
I'm there. I can protect you.
Because that worked so well for Saberly.
Well, it worked when we were storming the
So-
Kobold Tower.
I'm gonna,
I mean, not Kobold.
stop running to the front line!
Move up to behind her.
Actually, I'm gonna move up to, how far away can I get from you with your,
You're currently in range of my damage reduction.
okay.
If you're right next to me, I can use my shield also. Not on the same attack,
I am
though.
not getting next to you.
Good choice.
Okay. You're good there?
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
Okay.
currently you're in range of my damage.
You also are in range of his
Plus 1 AC.
his bonus from Arcania.
Fantastic.
You're also in range of me a step.
Okay. The hag over there on the right is going to strike. Let's see, what does she have? Let's see, does she have anything here? Let's see what that one does. I'm not familiar with that one.
Sacrifices yourself. And just Does something. Is it the action of surrender?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Maybe she falls off her horse and gets trampled.
Yeah. There you go.
Like that. Maybe you could roll it on here so it doesn't roll underneath. And the dice is just in that corner.
Yeah, I knew it went flying when I grabbed it.
Okay.
Wow. Let me get down the lot.
Yeah, she'll do that. That seems like a good one. She stares intently at you, Troz. Give me a doesn't say. It's a saving throw. I know that.
The time.
Wisdom.
I don't care.
It is a fortitude saving.
Rolled a natural 20.
It's a fortitude saving throw.
Natural 20.
You rolled a natural 20.
I did.
What's your total?
I'm looking 38.
38. Okay, you pass. Let's see. So you take no damage as you feel a blast of magical energy try to rip your soul out of your body.
Oh, this is
There's
not
nothing
good.
there.
Yep. Okay.
I'd be so mad if you do that to me this campaign too.
I could do that.
Oh, has it done that for you?
Yeah, I've done things like that. She then strikes at you with her claw,
I think I critically
hitting
failed
a
that save,
39.
That is
Troz,
a hit.
is that a critical?
I don't know what's critical.
10 above your armor class.
What you said, 39?
Yes.
It would be, yes.
Okay.
I thought you had a 30 something.
She does 46 points of damage to you. And I need a fortitude save.
This is not going well.
I did not make the fortitude. I don't think. Let's see. I rolled a 20.
A 20 total. Okay. You are now drained 1. That gives you a penalty on all con-based checks, including fortitude saves. You also lose a number of hit points equal to your level from your maximum.
Then just stop. I go down.
Okay.
You know,
That was a bit of damage.
party attacks you for 6.
That was a lot.
I have,
And fast.
I have
Okay.
basically go over.
So Troz charges the horse, slashes it once or twice. The creature does something. He pauses for a moment and then takes a claw slash across his chest and crumples to the ground. You are at death level 2 currently.
We can do
Okay.
it.
The nightmare on the left stamps its feet against the ground, not doing any other action. Wolferson whimpers a bit, seeing you go down, and does one action to do what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Why not run up? I mean, dude, we're dying for fuck's sake.
Bellman.
Would you say
How did you even
penetrating
put-
shot would affect them if they're on the horse? Like
I
going
see.
through the horse to the.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I could say, I would say that yes, as a level 10
Like,
archer, you could
ju-
probably penetrate through both of them by
Okay.
timing your aim.
Okay.
If nothing else, you can go through the horse's neck into the creature, or through the
Yeah,
horse's
that,
body
like
into the
it's
leg.
facing towards me. I
Sure.
shoot through its
Put your
head
phone down.
to the.
Make your attack.
Wow, that's a good roll. So 38.
38 is a hit.
I'll give you a D20 for concealment. Cause
You have to make 2 attacks or just 1 attack?
no, that's just one attack, and I have to make it on the
Both of
banshee. No, but just the banshee. The penetrating shot specifically says you just need to hit the hunted prey, and it hits them both.
Okay.
Well,
Double-
I can
double
even double check.
I think you
I'll
use the
even-
same attack roll versus both of them.
I think so too.
Either way,
Maybe.
both of them work regardless of concealment.
Oh, well, okay. Here, I'll double check.
You critical the horse, you do not critical her.
Oh, okay.
So piercing, you get momentum, giving you a +2 circumstance bonus on all attack rolls until the end of your following turn, as you get into the groove and start whipping out arrows to shoot.
So,
Doesn't affect now, but any future attacks until the end of your next turn get +2 to hit.
that's nice. So, regular damage to both of them. Six. 26 points of regular damage and 2 points of fire damage, so 28 points in general.
Okay, she takes 28. The horse takes 56.
Okay. Oh,
Plus
yeah.
an extra D8 because it's deadly.
Oh, shit. Wait, no, that's D10.
D10, whatever.
6 more points to the horse.
Okay, let me check the horse. I don't know how many hit points a nightmare has. Okay, the horse explodes in ash as it goes down. That would be, not that one, that would be this one. She drops to the ground without any difficulty.
Is she prone?
No.
Oh. Okay. So that's. Let me check if that was one action.
That was 2 actions.
2 actions? Okay.
Third action.
And he said that agile was on all my next attacks?
It's not agile, it's +2 to hit on any attacks until the end of your next action.
Okay, well then. I'll risk another shot at
Go for it.
the banshee or whatever it is. Whatever. So that's a 30? Yes, 30.
30's a miss.
Okay.
Zorana.
Yeah, that's it.
1 second, I was looking to see how many
Now,
moves this
let
one
me
is.
double check
That's
on
two.
that penetrating shot.
Okay, I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on this hag.
That hag, okay, that is a will save.
Yes.
Roll
And
one.
what
She's
is,
gonna have a really high will save.
what is the bonus, or what's the target number?
28.
28? She succeeds.
Okay.
What's the effect?
46. That's a good roll. 17.
17 points. Is it a basic will save for that, or is it just a, or it has an effect if she succeeds?
Let me double check, because I just pulled it up.
Phantasmal Killer, I think, has different dice levels.
It does.
It might.
Here
It
we
does.
go.
On a
On
failure,
a success, the target takes 46 mental
Okay.
damage and is frightened 1.
Okay, so you did how much?
17.
17, so, okay, and frightened 1. Got it. Okay, doesn't do any other effects. Next thing?
Oh, that was 2.
Mm-hmm.
My last move is I'm going to move back into the house.
Run away.
Right there?
like
Yep.
where? Into the
I'm
doorway
gonna
or?
go into this room.
There?
Yep.
You trigger a trap as you go into the room.
Okay, I think I got the right square.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, Vandy, here it says, you're breaking my windows! Well, he doesn't seem that concerned about it, given the rest of everything going on.
That's what he's concerned about at this
Yes,
moment.
the windows are being broken. Physical damage. Troz, you go to death level 3. Scarlet.
So if could I potentially, I have the ability to jump onto this horse from here.
Whose horse?
The nightmare. Could I jump onto the nightmare?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you still mind control?
Am I mind controlled? Did I cure the effect?
You're not currently affected.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going
Or
to.
they're telling you to jump on the horse so they can ride away.
That would be confusing.
Wait, you were beating the crap out of teammates and you weren't controlled?
I just got uncontrolled.
It seemed like the
I
thing
beat
to do.
Claus because he was attacking her, and then I got controlled, and
Okay,
Basically.
okay.
so
I was literally about to reach across this table and choke you.
Oh, yeah, sister?
Mind control's confusing.
I'm going to activate my key ability, wind jump,
Okay.
and jump onto the horse. Jump onto the nightmare. Which is 2 actions.
Okay, so you run over here and mount the horse with the green person.
It's not running.
Not that
It's
kind of
literally
mount.
just
Either way, I
Literally,
understand you fly over.
yeah.
It doesn't matter how you got there.
And
the
then
point
I'm-
is, you're sitting on the horse with her.
Yep.
Okay, give me a concealment roll first.
Okay.
D20, don't roll a 1 through a 5.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so you land on the horse. Then what do?
I'm going to
Because you're right right next to this smelly witch, all
activate my
claws and bites.
I'm gonna activate my other key ability to attack the witch with a flurry that does oh. It's been a while since I've used this ability.
2 weeks.
That's a while for me.
Okay.
But then,
While he's doing
I
that,
was,
Go ahead.
sorry. But I was right. If I hit I have to hit them both.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it chaotic?
You don't know.
It's a
What do you-
fucking hag. What do you think it is?
You tell me what type of damage you want to do.
I'm going to do good damage
Okay.
for my key strike, which
Okay. So it's a flurry key strike.
yeah, flurry key strike.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. 23?
Miss. Critical miss.
Ooh, really?
Okay. Melee attack. Bad grip. You take a -2 penalty on all attack rolls. I'm sorry, this is unarmed. You receive eye strain. You are dazzled by the smoke until the end of your next turn.
You lose grip of your hands.
Does he technically need to make a concealment check?
He also needs to make a concealment check, but that's irrelevant.
Okay, I didn't know.
Concealment
because
check just nullifies the
So,
attack.
what is that?
You still
Yes.
take the results.
What is dazzle?
Okay,
That's what I was going to look up because that doesn't. sound very
that
well.
makes everything concealed for him.
Oh
Okay, so it basically makes it greater concealment.
How does that work?
You're concealed because of the smoke. The burning cinders got in your eyes as you land on the
Oh.
horse.
Okay.
So you're pretty much
Okay, so your
blind.
second strike, make your attack.
That's not gonna work. 27?
27 is a hit. Now roll, or I'm sorry, it's a miss. Now roll a D10 or D20. I mean, on a 1 through a 10, you didn't even come close.
Can I use a hero point to
Sure.
reroll?
You want to re-roll your second
Yeah.
attack? Yes. It is a miss right now.
A 32?
Still miss.
Dude, you critically failed on that 23, which
So are
means
you
it's
are
at
you
least
rolling
a
another
30.
hero dice or are you doing something else?
I'm rolling the D20.
Okay.
flat.
So and functionally, the greater concealment on a 1 through a 10,
It didn't come
you
close.
just punch the smoke.
It didn't come close.
Okay.
Dude, don't act all annoyed. You didn't get dropped.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
neither
2 of
of
our
those
characters
attacks
did.
hit, so they can't,
Yeah, if it doesn't hit,
I
it doesn't
get to
count.
keep.
He doesn't use this point.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I got things the same way.
She starts off by biting you.
Okay.
Okay, and make sure her bonuses. Her attack.
We
I
went
just
through
have to
a
get a
portal,
success.
and we went into a base of these. And I was scouting because I was the rogue, and immediately when I stepped in the room,
She hits a 33.
she took
That's
us
a
all.
hit.
Okay.
What? This is not going well. Let me see your character.
You take 18 points. Give me a fortitude save.
A 21?
21.
No. 31.
Which one is it?
31.
Okay.
I only need to know if it's a hit, because if it is a hit, it's on automatic critical for a
Fortitude save?
action. Yeah.
Okay. It is a success already, so it's fine. Then she claws at you,
Okay.
Did you do some cool
getting
stuff?
a 37.
It's a hit, not a crit.
Okay.
Another fortitude.
Yes, in a moment. For 20 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Okay.
For me. Just wanted to ride the horse.
A 33.
Okay. And then claws you a third time, getting a 23.
That's miss.
Okay. Artanian.
Okay, Traz. You're too far away for me to get to you this turn. So, because otherwise I would run over there and heal you, right? But if I run over there, it's going to take me a whole nother turn. So I'm just going to hope that God Dingo can get you back up on his turn with his spell. That being the case, here's what I would like to do. I'm going to try and insult the horse and hope that it understands common.
Okay.
What kind of horse are you? I've seen better looking ponies at a county fair.
Your flames are boring.
You only got third place in the 4-H category.
34 against its will DC.
Against his will DC, okay?
Get out of there.
If you were a real nightmare, you'd have first degree burns instead of third degree. Will save. It got, you said a 33?
34.
34?
34.
Okay, that is a success.
So it succeeded against
Fourth
that?
place in a race where there are only 3
No,
people.
it has to roll against this 34.
Oh, it has to roll against the 34?
No, I have to roll against his save.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So that is a success in your case.
Okay. He gets a -2 penalty to perception and will saves for a minute.
Okay?
The horse is insulted.
So he is insulted.
-2
That being the
perception and
case,
saves, you
I am
said,
once
okay.
again going to target his will saves, and I'm going to cast Hallucinate on him.
Okay? And that is a will save versus what number?
I believe a 26.
26. Will. He gets a, with the -2, he gets a failure.
A failure. Okay. A couple things. So here's what's going to happen. Okay. He believes that Scarlet Jackal is the Night Hag, and the Night Hag is Scarlet Jackal.
Okay, let me.
GM does not like this plan. And is thinking of a way for it to not be valid.
I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that you can do that.
I was gonna push her.
Hallucinate. Detects one thing as another. Can't detect something that isn't there. Detects something that's not there, etc. Something that's not there, although it does not alter their beliefs.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. You could see all elves as humans, unable to detect the presence of their brother, see their beloved pocket watch on their person even when it isn't, etc. They get an initial will save. They can attempt to disbelieve the hallucination every time they seek or interact with the hallucination. Can then attempt to disbelieve larger circumstances. Okay, and a failure, you perceive what creature perceives what you choose until it disbelieves. Okay, so it believes that Gobdingo and the hag are reversed. What?
Oh, no,
No,
Scarlet and Hag are reversed. Okay, I'm fine with that.
And I believe. Oh, it all. Don't forget it's persistent damage, but that's.
Yep, as soon as it acts, it'll get that.
And that's all for me.
Okay, who's that?
Me. Okay. I am going to. So is Saberleaf still down, or is she conscious?
She's conscious but down.
Conscious but down. Okay. I am going to. It's frustrating. I can't drag. I'm gonna go here for one move, and then raise my shield twice.
Hmm.
Is that on you?
No. Oh,
Two to the right.
There?
No, that'd be two to the right and one up. There you go.
there you go.
Okay. 2 actions per the count of the board.
Okay, I'll move one square back then.
Okay.
So I'll move right here. Then.
Okay. And raise your shield, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Saberleaf?
I'm going to.
Do you have any heal spells?
Gonna stand up and. Go
Run
back
away?
inside. Yeah, go back inside.
Okay, well, that changes my plan. That's good.
Okay. Got a dingo?
I'm gonna blast Troz with a level 5 heal.
Okay. Is he within
Since
range?
the situation has now changed since you ran off. Not knocking it, I'm just commenting.
Hold on. Not sure you have range. It's 35 feet. Oh, no. He'd be.
Does Soothe only have a 30-foot range?
I think so.
I don't think I've ever, not once, worried about range on that spell.
Well, you can always take a 5-foot step then cast it.
You could take a 5-foot step and then cast a 2-action soothe, and that's fine.
Son of a bitch.
Short little goblin head.
Okay.
You gotta get closer to the bad
5-foot
guy.
step, which is an action.
Bows. That changes your plan.
Or you can do something else.
Yeah.
Nah, he needs to get up off.
And once I get there, I can touch him and heal him back up.
Great, you can still do that
Oh.
after I heal him.
Yeah, he's gonna need the hit points.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. That is not a great roll. Let's see. 10, 23, 24, plus 20. So, was that 44?
24 plus 20, yes, 44.
It's enough to get.
44 points of healing to you, bud.
You are now wounded 1, but no longer dying.
And he gets a bonus. +2 bonus for saves, middle saves, for
Okay.
1 minute.
Now, slight rewind, because we thought you were dead beforehand. I need you to make a fortitude save.
I wonder if we kill the witch with the horse pulling.
28.
28, okay. You are currently drained 3.
Oh, god damn it.
You told me a minute ago I was drained 2.
You were drained 1 initially, which reduces your maximum hit points by your level. Drain 3 reduces your maximum hit points by 3 times your level. It also gives you a -3 on everything, as the wound on you is festering.
Hey,
Okay?
Yep.
Remember, you also have your reflection of light you can trigger too, to get yourself some hit points back.
And
Right.
also, we all still have our human mind.
Okay. The hag goes.
Laser eyes that do
Oh,
15
no, I totally
d6.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the Syrian
Yeah.
Lights.
Yeah.
I mean,
I never got to write it down, so.
well,
Okay.
it gets 15 d6 if you hit.
The hag goes.
Let me see what
She
page it
has,
is on.
Seriously?
Yeah. I did all the calculations last game.
You can be Superman.
Yeah.
Well, there are a bunch of us.
Yeah,
That's
that's what we could have literally taken.
Bring it down, dude. Bring it down.
Sorry, I talked really loud.
And I can do like equivalent to like a neutral sound.
Pass it again. Oh, there
Okay,
we go.
she disappears from view.
Oh, that's my
Okay.
trick.
The horse on the left bucks. Give me a writing check.
What?
Wants to throw you off.
What skill is that?
Do you have writing skill?
I do not have writing
I
skill.
don't know if there is a writing skill.
It's,
Yeah, I
it's
don't see
probably
one.
nature.
Sounds right. Give me a nature's roll.
Okay. that-
Animal handling.
31,
31?
I think. Yeah, 31.
Okay. And that is...
I'm gonna write that. whole
Okay,
list.
that is successful enough to stay on it.
Yay! I can ride the horse.
She seems to have no difficulty keeping her keeping her place. Wolfson.
Question. The Searing Light. It's a third level spell. It heightens every level. We cast it at our spellcaster level, correct?
You said when we buy it would. Sorry, but I'm just saying. You said
Okay. I don't want to go by memory. I want to look it up. So give me a moment to look it up.
That's why I stopped talking. Because I figured that's what he was doing. And it's important. The reason I'm bringing it up and pausing it is because these are huge spells that potentially could
Yes.
make a massive difference in this
It
situation.
can do a lot of damage.
No shit, Robin. This is.
Well, that was
Better than a
what I was
cocktail.
waiting here to do, but it disappeared out of my sight. So
Still another one.
Yep, and I can get off the.
Reflection of water.
It's what, a reflection of light?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget what a true sight.
Reflection of light. Your eyes are imbued. It's a 2-action spell. Once per day, you cast Searing Light as an innate divine spell, heightened automatically to a spell level equal to half your level rounded up. So you are level 10, it's heightened to level 5.
Yikes.
So if it's level 3 normally, it's 2 extra levels of heightened. If it's heightened plus 1.
Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing this turn.
Yeah. It's a 2-action
And we get
spell.
to do this
yeah,
every day?
once a day.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally like. Okay, that's obscene.
It's the nature of the storyline. I mean, plus you guys can breathe underwater,
Oh yeah.
and you can see it in the dark, and you can
Regeneration.
heal, and you have regeneration. I mean, they are limited use things, but you use all the powers at the same time. That makes you pretty darn powerful. But keep in mind, the storyline is sort of geared towards that.
Yeah,
If
we're
you're
gonna
not-
need this to beat these damn things.
Right. If
so-
you're not using the powers, that's fine. But
I just did some calculations. We do 120
okay,
D6
100%.
No, you.
with
Doesn't matter what you can do. Let's see what you're going to do.
Excuse you.
Jefferson's gonna move here.
Wolferson charges out into the field in front of the horse. Right there. Okay. Give me a fortitude save for Wolferson. I need a fortitude save for you also, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, for yeah. 37.
Right?
37.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You're fine. You're fine from the sickness of the smoke. That's what the check was for.
Can I still see from the
You,
dazzle?
you still are
all the
dazzled.
stuff we go up
Okay, but the
against
smoke when you're within a
isn't
certain range
resistant
of
to
it,
fire,
it
so
also chokes you and makes you
it's
sick.
fire damage.
Understood.
Okay.
33?
33. Okay, he's fine from the smoke too.
But yeah,
Especially
so
being a
he's
partial
different
demon dog, he's
I've
fine.
level
So
three.
he just moves up there. Bellman.
Okay. Now that the one over there I guess disappeared, I'm going to jump out the window
So you're gonna climb out the window or jump through the broken window?
I was wanting to jump through the broken window.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check.
Plus, that would hurt a lot.
Uh, 35?
35, no problem. You leap out, it takes one action to move out, gives you 5 feet. You are outside, you don't take any damage from the broken glass.
Then I hunt the horse and... Wait, no, I hunt the hag and do another penetrating shot. Wait, no, that's 2 actions. So, yeah, I hunt the hag and I do a double shot.
It's still 2 actions.
No,
Is this-
double shot is 1 action.
Double shot, yeah, his double shot is 1 action. His
It's like-
hunting is 1 action.
It's like his flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hunt is 1 action, then double shot is
So those are the only 2 actions he did this turn? I thought
plus
it was
move.
Yeah, I jumped out, hunted,
Okay.
then...
Okay.
Does the hallucination work for everyone?
I'm gonna do a reroll.
Okay, so it's not like a visual
No,
effect.
no,
so
no,
he's
no.
not like hunting.
No, the answer is no.
No, it doesn't,
Okay.
it only affects the mind that it got targeted on.
Reroll, because I rolled a 1. Slightly better. So, plus 2 for the... So that's... 25?
25,
Yes.
that's a critical miss. Critical for a ranged attack, you hit the nearest ally to the target. Make an attack against him instead. Yes, the hallucination apparently is mass hallucination. Give me a shot.
So...
Concealment all.
I got it, George.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben.
If I move on and I've missed something, feel free to mention it, okay? Otherwise, I'm trying to go through the
Oh,
mechanics.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doesn't he have to make a physical attack?
That's what he's rolling.
Sorry,
He's
I mean
making an
like.
attack roll.
Oh,
25 for the arrow, and
Yep. What's your to hit number
Oh.
against the monk?
against the monk, 21.
You rolled a 21 with all your
No, I
bonuses?
rolled a 4, and then I rolled... What? A 25 is what I rolled.
For the initial strike,
Yes.
which was a critical miss, which
Yes.
means you struck your nearest foe or nearest ally, which means you need to make a fresh attack roll against him.
that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
What did you get?
28?
Total?
Yes.
That's a
Okay,
miss.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
7.
Okay,
Okay.
let me, I'm asking you a question.
Okay, so you missed. So now you get your second shot against the hag.
No. I believe it's another critical miss.
I don't know. I don't know what your total is.
26.
26 is also a critical miss. So you shoot twice. It throws him in the way of the first shot. The second shot, you pull something. You become wounded 1.
What?
You pulled your spleen, trying to shoot too fast. Doesn't matter. Your wounded 1 has no other effect. Okay. Now, nobody took any damage, so concealment is irrelevant. Okay? Zarana. You're in the room.
Yeah, I am.
You can see you can see lots of activity outside through that window.
There's nothing outside my window now.
Well, Traz and Bazat are out there.
Yeah, but the hag I moved over here to look at disappeared. So, okay. Okay, I want to move here.
Okay, so that is going to be 20 feet to there, and then to there's another 15, it's 35 feet. That's gonna be 2 moves.
Can I back up 1 square so I can only do 1 move? Because I do 30.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
And okay, I want to do Searing Light, but I don't want to do mine. I want to do this super enhanced Searing Light. that
Okay,
we
Superman
discovered
Searing
now.
Light?
Yeah, the Superman Searing Light.
Okay, who are you gonna sear in light? The goblin?
Am I close enough to do the hag?
It's 120 feet, yes.
Yes.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna do the hag.
Now, are you sure who the hag is on the horse?
We've established it doesn't matter.
Yes. Well, it does at times, depending on if you're an archer and you roll bad. So steer your light, see if you can hit the hag.
I rolled an 11.
Plus your bonus.
18, so 29.
29. Okay, that is a miss against the hag. So you shoot your searing light and the laser beams.
I wanna try that one again. I'll hear it.
Okay, that's a key phrase. I understand you want to try it again, but I don't care.
Since I'm gonna probably end up doing the same thing. What's the attack roll?
It's whatever your roll is plus your spell casting or your spell attack bonus, which is basically trained for everybody.
Okay.
Okay, I totally whiffed it.
You totally whiffed it.
Totally.
You rolled a 1.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Okay.
You probably.
So you cast a spell with a critical fail. Lose 1 prepared spell or spell slot randomly. So what level spells do you have?
I'm up to 5.
5. You lose a level 3 spell. How many spells do you have? Or you're in daily, so 1 level 3 spell is gone. Your target gets that spell on their next turn using your modifiers. Basically, they cast the spell for free as they wish. So how many spells do you have that are level 3?
4.
4, okay. So in order on them, tell me what number 4 is.
Vampiric touch.
Okay, so they get a free vampiric touch, free action on their action, thanks to your spellcasting.
You've doomed
Okay.
me.
No, you doomed yourself by jumping onto a horse that has a horrible monster.
Okay.
That's- How dare you do this to me?
Traz, you're awake. You got some hit points.
Yeah, this reflection of light thing, can you enlighten me? I was not here the day we received that.
Reflection of light gives you Superman heat ray vision. It's a single shot once a day that gives you a chance to hit a ranged target up to 120 feet away for a fairly significant amount of fire damage.
Okay, well, how can I get hit points back for myself? Somebody was blowing off about that.
You can use your reflection of life that everybody has that gives you 5 points of regeneration for 10 rounds.
Oh, well, then I will actively think about doing that and then move toward the enemy that I can see, the horse and rider.
Okay, so 1 action to stand up, 1 action to activate your regeneration, and then you can move 1 action towards the other creatures, which will put you here. And at the start of each of your next rounds, 10 times, you get plus 5 hit points back.
Perfect.
Now, at the end of your round, give me a fortitude save.
You should-
I just superpowered her with that vampiric touch. She's
She only gets it for 1 round though, so she either uses it on him.
It's a free
I'll be out of
action
it.
for her.
32.
Absolutely gonna use it.
I'll be out of the range.
Oh. 32?
32.
Okay. You take 1 more level of drain, which puts you at 4 levels or minus 40 maximum hit points. And also minus 4 in any actions.
What mechanic is causing that?
The wound he has is festering and hurting.
And magical heal doesn't. Okay.
The wound has at least partially healed up. I mean, at least healed over because of your soothe and everything. He seems to be taking some ongoing effect. Now, you haven't taken the time to think about the situation to necessarily know what may or may not be causing it. And the only information you guys have is it's a night hag.
Yeah.
What are we supposed
Okay.
to do?
Scarlet.
I'm going to fly up diagonally towards the groupies since I still have my key ability active.
Okay, so you're gonna leave her?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up diagonally 50 feet.
Okay.
As
Let
so.
me see if she has an attack opportunity. Good question.
Should have grabbed it and just like Homelander her.
Nope, but she is.
She does not. Okay, so you say you're gonna do what?
Fly up diagonally 50 feet towards the group, if you get what I'm saying.
He's gonna be like up.
You go
Yeah.
45 degrees up, and?
And
You have to end your turn on the ground.
I'm gonna. No, I don't. I can fall.
That is true.
I'm gonna searing light the hag from up there.
Okay.
So. Plus 14, so. A 26.
That's a miss.
That is a critical miss.
I'm doing.
Okay,
No problem.
so you went approximately here, based on your angle. You miss with the searing light. You are now fatigued. The exertion makes you fatigued.
So -1 to everything.
It's -2 with fatigue. I believe.
I don't remember what fatigued is. That, again, is not a common one, except for with barbarians. You are tired, cannot summon much energy. You take a -1 penalty on armor class and saving throws. You only recover with a full night's rest. Okay? Then you take a 30-foot fall.
Yes.
Okay?
Which I have catfall and monk abilities, which I have to do the math on. So I would suggest you continue on with the group, and I'll do the math of how much damage I take.
Well, the math of how much damage you take is easy. 3d10.
I have a bunch of abilities that lower the amount
fall
of fall
distance.
damage, fall distance.
Okay, so tell me how much you fall.
That's what he's got to figure
Okay,
out.
you figure out how far you're gonna fall, given that you have nothing nearby to
Yep.
slow your fall. Okay,
You're what, 50 feet up?
30 feet up.
30 feet up.
You're only 30 feet up?
Yeah,
Yep.
With catfall, I think it takes 10 feet off.
probably.
It depends on what type
And then you
of.
can make an athletics check to not take any damage beyond that.
Yeah, might be able to. Okay, the head goes.
What other abilities do you have, Tad?
I have that monk ability, which itself negates
That monk ability. Does it have a name?
dancing leaf.
So you don't take any damage.
Only when I'm near walls, but I'm pretty sure it negates some of the damage even if I'm not near a wall.
Look it up.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Now, right now by default, it's 30 feet, a 30-foot fall. You figure out what the rest of it. Now, regardless, you're gonna need to make an acrobatics check, otherwise you're gonna be laying prone on the ground.
Okay.
Unless, again, you have a special ability that nullifies it. Okay, she drops through and off of the horse. Uses her free bonus spell, thank you. And then moves up to Wooferson. And then claws Wooferson, or touches Wooferson.
None. I take no damage.
Why?
It scales up to I'm master in acrobatics. Yeah, so it's 50 feet shorter.
If you make
Based
a
on what
successful...
Based on catfall.
Right, if you make a successful acrobatics roll. Have you rolled anything?
I gotta do that. Oh, it just says your cat-like aerial acrobatics allow you to cushion your falls. Treat falls as 10 feet shorter. If you're an expert, treat them as 20 feet shorter. If you're a master, treat them as 50 feet shorter.
Okay.
I still have to make the acrobatics roll to see if I land prone, but
Sure, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, you're not gonna take any damage regardless.
24 point.
No
24.
problem. Okay, so you land on the ground without any difficulty there. You see the hag walk forward and cast a touch Wolferson with a necromantic hand.
Well, at least you didn't get that
Um,
super searing light.
Very easily. It's gonna be more than a critical, I'm sure. What's the damage for your vampiric touch?
The damage is 6d6 negative.
6d6, so 12d6.
Well, I have the dice right here if you need it.
She couldn't take the Discerning Light. It's a feat.
I have the Discerning Light Sphere as a spell.
Okay, Wolferson takes 47 points.
Could have happened.
He's down.
Roll does save too, because that's more than half his health, I'm sure. Absolutely right.
He has 80 points of HP.
And yeah,
No,
how much does he have?
he has 41 right now.
How much did he start off with?
80.
That's the point.
It's more than half. More than half.
More
his
than
health.
half of his starting health, which
Right.
is what I said.
Okay. But he's unconscious at this point? Okay. I'm not really worried about the rest of the mechanics at this stage. That's less of a factor.
Doesn't matter if we're
Okay,
all.
so it moves up, it touches, then it has one action left.
There's another part to that spell.
Okay, yeah, it gets temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Equals,
that.
equal to half of the,
Yep,
okay, you did.
already got that. That one I knew.
Now it's not the worst.
It steps forward another 5 feet.
I have to go take care of it.
I
Okay.
have a reaction that I can use.
A 5-foot step.
Oh, 5-foot step. No, never mind.
Okay. So, Artanian.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone is up, right?
Except Wolferson.
Well,
late to
I
use
love
Breath of Life on
Wilkerson,
Wilkerson?
but
Is it a reaction?
It's a reaction.
You can use it anytime.
Okay. I'll
Now,
use-
he's not technically dead yet. He's just down and dying.
Oh, that's right.
If
that's
that
a-
matters.
Yeah, it does matter.
Okay.
Disregard.
So go ahead, Artanian.
okay. Is anyone like desperately hurt?
Wolferson.
The dwarf.
The dwarf.
The dwarf is hurt. Okay.
The dwarf is hurt, but he's also significantly reduced on his maximum hit points too.
Good point. Good point.
He's just about at the point he's fully healed.
Okay. Well,
I could still take 110 hit points and be at the minute maximum for even with the reduction.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I am not exactly sure how I can be the most effective. Because even if I get into range for Traz,
Yeah, but you don't want to do something with the hurt.
I won't be able to heal him this turn.
Okay.
So, that being the case, I think I will do. I can see the hag currently, right?
The one, yes, there's one right outside the broken window in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna do a long shot, and I am going to do reach spell, touch of idiocy on her. She needs a will save.
A will save. Okay.
Yeah. Probably not gonna work, but
Critical success.
okay. Well, nothing happens then.
Yes,
Correct.
Joey. Yes,
I
Joey.
assume you have another action.
No, that's all three.
Oh, okay. So that
I'm gonna seek for the witch.
you're gonna seek. Give me a roll.
One second.
Calm down.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'll roll something based on what I know your perception is.
It's plus 13.
Okay.
Joey.
You roll a 6.
Okay.
So you seek around looking for the witch. You do not find her on your first action.
Stay.
She doesn't listen.
Yeah, get your damn foot off the dog.
I am going to.
Hold her to lay down.
I'm going to touch Chaz. Healing him 36 points.
Okay, Raj, you get 36 hit points and plus 2 armor class.
And then raise my shield.
And then raise your shield. Okay. Saberleaf, what would you like to do?
Come here.
I'm going to cast Fire Shield on myself,
Okay.
and then one action heal on myself.
One action heal. Okay. So what type of heal is that?
Heal.
Just level 1 heal?
Yeah, she's doing
Okay.
yeah.
So D8.
It's a D8. Not D10.
Just a quick question.
Okay, 5 points. Okay, you go 5 points.
Can someone use the attack for opportunity if I try to go back through the window?
Yes, it's a move. Dingo.
Dingo is going to cast, or he's going to sing about Inspire Courage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to laser beam her down, or just laser beam her.
Okay. She does have cover of 1 because Saber or Scarlet's in the way.
Is it a 2 action to use
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Which completely negates the fucking point.
No, cover's only 1 point.
Right, so I sing the song to get +1, because everybody's fucking missed with like 12s.
Yeah.
So, it's getting frustrating, because we're acting like a bunch of fucking morons.
Everybody does seem a little scattered.
Hey, so is the
Jesus
horse.
Christ. Shut up!
Okay. So you would not want to sing your song?
I'm gonna sing both songs, I'm gonna harmonize them both.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold action, alright, with the intent of moving with him.
Okay. I'm willing to let you do that.
So that when he moves up,
You
I
stay near him.
will mirror him.
Okay.
So on his turn, can I move forward with him and count
You can
to
take
me?
a move, yes.
Okay,
I'm fine with that because it's a coordinated move.
that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Right. I'm fine with that. Technically, mechanically, you're supposed to take your full action or hold your full action, but with the intent of what you're trying to do, since you don't necessarily know where it's going.
You can spend 2 actions to hold a 1 specific action to use as reaction, so he
Yes.
can do that.
Right, but he's taking his 2 he's using a song. And like I said, in general, I'm fine with that because I understand what your intent is.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I could generally guess where he's gonna go.
Right.
So,
It'd be different if you say I'm gonna hold 1 action to go somewhere,
right.
and then you run the opposite direction.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Her turn. Let's see.
I bet that one that went disappeared is trying to get inside and still.
That one
trying.
reappears as she bites at Zorana.
Why not?
Hitting a 36.
That's crit.
You said that our new eyeball ability gives us true sight?
It doesn't give you true sight, it gives you color vision and dark vision.
I got you, I remember now, thank you.
Okay, this is a slashing attack. She cuts a nerve as she bites into your shoulder, making you slowed 2 for 1 round.
Okay.
So your next action, next turn, you're only gonna get 1 action.
Ooh.
Okay? In addition, the damage is 48 points.
Yes, that slowed move doesn't matter.
Okay,
I'm
I
down.
figured it might not. Okay, then give me a fortitude save.
You get damage reduction.
Oh no, it was over half of what I had left.
That's not the point. You still have, was it 4 points of damage reduction? Or 3 points of damage reduction because of me.
45 wouldn't have mattered.
I only had 21
She
hit
took
points.
48.
Did she just go down to 0 then? And
She goes to 0 regardless. There is no negative hit points anymore. She goes to death plus wounded level.
I rolled a
Just remember,
natural
you get
20.
like, everybody gets like
That's
a
good.
+1 to
That's good.
everything right now because of my 2
Oh
stars.
yeah, that makes a difference.
I'm just trying to make
Yeah.
sure everybody.
So you go down. Now you haven't been knocked unconscious yet in this fight, have you? Okay. So you are at wounded, or you're at death level 2 because it was a critical hit. Your fortitude save prevents your wound from becoming infected.
Okay.
So you don't take the other effect or drain, and then you go down. Then it turns and strikes at Saberleaf with a claw, hitting a 29.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It's a hit.
Not a crit.
Okay. And that does 20 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay, and a fortitude save.
That plus your fortitude.
23.
What, 20 total?
23.
23 total. Okay, you are drained 1. And you are now down again, which I believe you were already wounded 1.
Yes.
So you are at death level 2 currently. Okay. The Nightmare charges Troz. Takes a move up to him. And then strikes at you with his bite. Hitting a 29, Troz.
You missed, 31.
Okay. Then tries to hoof strike you, hitting a 15. Which I believe might be a critical failure.
31 is my total.
Okay, so yes, critical failure.
Do you have my +1?
Unarmed strike, he gets too
Oh,
close.
32.
Okay. He triggers a grapple or grab as a reaction by you if you choose to.
No, I would rather just hit him.
Okay, you don't get that, but if you wish to grapple or grab him, you can.
No, I would rather just hit him.
Okay. Wolferson.
It's gonna bite at her.
Okay. You do get flank.
He's back up.
I thought he was down.
Oh, wait, yeah, he's down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's.
And both of
Take it
them.
So he was at death level 2.
And her?
He is now at death level 3. What?
1. It's 10 plus dying level.
10 plus dying level?
Yeah, it's a flat DC.
Well, at least she doesn't have cover from my wraith.
You can look it up. I purposely
Okay.
look it
Okay, so he's at dying 1 now. That's fine.
Much better.
Bellman. Well, a little better. Bellman.
Guess I'll try to get back through the window because we've not seen if these have a attack of opportunity.
Okay, so you're gonna try to dive back the window?
Yes.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay, no problem. You move back through the window for 1 action.
Then,
Dude, your hair's getting more and more
oh
as the
my.
night goes on.
Okay.
It's like it's reflecting your frustration.
Can I make it over here and see that one?
Can you make it over where?
Over here to the.
To here?
To the right, 1 square.
It's gonna be 2 actions to get there. You can get
No,
to
I
these
can
squares.
move.
25? Okay.
Yeah, I can move 25.
Okay, so where do you wanna go?
Right there.
Next to the
Well,
table. Right next to the table.
Got it.
There you go. Because
Yeah,
he's not
it-
using words.
Yeah, I understand that. He's just pointing. So, okay, you take
Can
2
I-
actions to get there.
No.
1 to get through the window, 1 to get there.
Okay. Am I able to see this?
The one in the hallway? Yes, with cover because of the wall. You know it's there.
I'll hunt it.
Okay. So we go to Zorana, who is down. You are now down 1 more level of dying, so that puts you at 3, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
Vandy retreats here and opens the door. Troz,
Brother broke his, so he took mine.
Power strike on the nightmare.
go for it. The nightmare is coughing at you.
36.
It's the smoke.
A 36 will be a critical. Concealment, however, blocks the strike.
Aww.
So it doesn't count at all. You lose it in the smoke as you make your power strike.
Okay, so I can't see it now?
You can, it just for that 1 strike it missed. You struck where you thought it was, and it turned out to be a trick of the smoke.
Okay, well, it was actually a 34.
Okay.
32 because of the -4, I'm sorry.
Okay. So your
And my
third
second
action
roll is a 17 plus 16, 33. My second roll is a 29.
A 29 is also a hit. Concealment does not affect you that time.
Okay. And we're gonna do 2. Is it 2D? Yeah, 2D. 14. I did total 20.
20 points, okay. And just as a correction, I have not been paying attention to its persistent damage, so I applied 2 rounds of it to it. So it has that as well.
Cool.
Scarlet.
And I also
Oh.
I also get the +5 on my heal, correct?
Yes, you get 5 points of healing.
All right, good. I'm doing a lot better now.
Okay, Scarlet.
I'm gonna enter Tiger Stance
Let everybody know.
to the south of the witch.
Okay, so you enter Tiger Stance and step there.
And then use my key ability. And I still have 1 more point of key.
Okay, and?
And my key strike, flurry.
Okay.
So, what? Actual, not broken pencil right there. And, yeah. So the first strike has a +22. No, +21.
Yeah,
I had a 1,
that's a 1.
so I'm thinking
You're gonna want to hero point that,
Do you have any left?
I have 1.
Yeah, you may want to wait.
Potential death,
I said one for the
potential kill. Potential death, potential kill.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Take it?
yeah.
Okay. So your first strike. This is
Hold on,
unarmed.
hold on. Are you sure? I'm sorry, but are you sure?
It's slashing damage.
This is the character you have finally been wanting to actually do for 10 levels. And you finally got him to the point where he's a badass.
I'm not using the hero point.
Not-
Yeah, that's what I said. I am
Yeah, that's what I said. He's not using your.
Oh man, I totally misheard you.
It's like you're trying to encourage him to kill his character.
Oh,
but
I
you're not doing the smart idea.
I apologize.
I was sitting here like,
I totally misheard. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die.
Well, yeah, he's trying to save his point. Okay, so this is a melee strike since it's slashing.
yes.
Okay. You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I thought he was making a good decision there. It's like you want him to die now.
-1, right?
Flat-footed doesn't affect
The
your
AC.
attacks at all. Makes -2 armor class.
Okay, and my second strike is still a +21. My attacks are good, by the way.
Okay.
A 30. No. 37.
37.
You have a +1 from me, remember.
38. Yeah.
Okay, that is a hit.
Yes.
A
First
hit.
hit. So
A hit.
now I have to calculate the damage.
A hit.
So
Fuck. This encounter.
Hags are actually like really high level creatures.
They
I
are.
know they are. As soon as he said 2 hags show, I was like, well, this is gonna be a rough night.
and then it's heightened 1, so that's another D8.
Hello.
So 5d8 of good damage plus if it's weak to cold iron, steel, or magical.
Okay.
I mean cold iron, silver, or magical.
Okay.
So, and it's chaotic, so I have to d6 of damage of lawful.
Could you have a silver cold iron weapon?
Yes.
You could?
No. Cold iron is a metal.
That's what I assumed. That's why I was asking. I don't know if you could stack the 2 metals.
You can. The way the description is always written, cold iron is a forging process. You strike the metal without it being hot in a forge.
Yeah.
Silvered is a engraving in it. It's
Yeah.
not really a silver weapon. It's
Yeah.
a silver laced weapon.
Okay, I just
So
wanted
yes,
to know
you could
because
have both.
okay. Well, I know what I'm doing at town then.
25.
You can only have one or the other.
Yeah, flaming
25.
silver cold iron weapon. What?
25 points of normal damage.
Okay, and what's your?
Normal slashing damage.
Give me the total.
And 5 points of lawful damage. So 29 points and
Plus 1.
30 points of damage.
Anything else?
Pretty sure, but I'll check the key strike ability.
Should scale.
What's that?
Goblin songs really should scale.
Well, I think there's maybe a little
So
ancestry
30
feat
points.
later on, possibly.
She takes 45
Well,
minus her temporary hit points. She is now down 22.
which can increase it up to a +3 if you're.
So 22 points.
She effectively took 22 points.
+1 level 1 is
Okay.
much more powerful
still
than
looking at key
+1
strike.
level 2.
Okay.
See if it's
So
got
it's
any
one of
other.
those abilities
I don't think it has anything else, but you're welcome to check.
Yeah.
Okay, her turn.
Well,
is worthless at the end of the
well, it's worth for other players that
Oh,
isn't
add
bards
2
and
more
they need an
points.
extra
Add 1 more
action
point.
to
Why?
use.
I gain a +1 status bonus to your attack rolls with the strikes, and
Well,
strikes deal 1
It doesn't give you an extra
damage.
action, but
Never mind.
if you don't want to make your third
It's
attack,
+1, so without
your
actually
last
39,
action,
I doubt
you
that's a
sink.
crit.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Good.
Okay.
It's like the core mechanic of the bard,
Yeah.
and it doesn't
Yeah.
scale.
Okay.
So it's
Okay. It's got nothing left.
That's what you want
Yeah.
to
It loses
do. Where's
efficacy
that one?
over time is my point.
yeah.
Okay.
At level 10,
She-
there's shit I could be doing than singing my songs.
Yeah.
Which is why you hardly ever see me sing my songs. It's. And I'm not the only one that's noticed this. A lot of people online have noticed this problem with the bard.
Nope, I actually do think it has something else.
Make it give
I have Elemental Fist.
1 point of regeneration.
When you cast Key Strike, in addition to damage types, normally you can deliver the extra damage in the
There,
forms of a
there
gust
is songs.
of like elemental
there's a
damage.
first level feat that
So
covers
pick an
you
element.
that.
Yeah,
Once you buy 4
lawful.
books,
That's on an
I
element.
can choose lawful. That's just additional.
Yeah, you already had
choices.
said it was a lawful attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have to choose. I can either choose lawful. I mean, I choose good. Good as mine. So I
Right,
do
which is
lawful
what-
and good damage.
Okay.
he's repeatedly said it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Give me the total.
Those don't matter.
So yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need. Yeah. She says, "Be gone with you, grasshopper." Give me a fortitude save.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Let's see if I can do this.
You're that lady in the scene that always screams.
What'd you roll?
Unnecessary.
Did you get a one?
Oh, this might be a problem.
Just say what it is.
I rolled a 21. So, I don't know.
You rolled a 21.
That's a.
I mean,
That's a good roll.
I rolled a 3.
A 3. Okay. So what'd you get?
The dice over there balancing like this.
It's between the 20 and the 1.
I rolled a 21.
You're gonna keep that?
I want to become a grasshopper. So it's either will this effect go away if the thing dies? Or it's either I die or I turn into a grasshopper. Possibly both.
I hear fried grasshoppers really delicious.
What you did?
Tick tock. Tick tock. 6 seconds.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
No.
gonna hate yourself tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
Give me another roll then.
Can I suggest a wizard next?
You know,
We need more frontline fighters, honestly.
Yeah.
that might work. A 30. 5.
35?
Yeah.
Got anything else? Or are you sticking with the
You got a
35?
+1 from everything for me.
Yeah, that negates the.
Aren't you drained or anything like that? Other
I
effects
am
from the
drained,
creatures?
but
That
Flat-footed.
reduces
it.
one.
Yes, and then I get a +1. So yeah.
So
it
net
is
35.
Net 35.
Okay.
Critical fail.
Boy, he's been wrong tonight.
Okay. You shrivel down into a grasshopper.
Like a legit tiny grasshopper.
That's fun.
Yes.
That's
So
fun.
he's dead.
Artanian.
How many points do I have? I assume that
How
my
many?
hit points go down to that.
Nothing changes.
You're just a
You are a
grasshopper.
grasshopper.
Oh wow, tiny grasshopper with monk abilities. Pow pow pow.
Artanian.
You could be friends with our garage grasshopper.
Guys, Artinian,
okay.
come on.
Let's focus, guys.
My tactical position seems to be
Dwindled?
really really dwindling here. I really want to be back outside with the tanks instead of inside with the horrible monster.
You're the tank, Artanian. You could take her.
It's not a critical.
Okay.
I don't think it is a
Well-
effect.
Let's see what we can do here.
That would have been a
I am running out of my good spells. So I think I will put on as one action my Cloak of Elvenkind, go invisible,
Okay, so you go invisible.
and then 2 actions left.
Does he disappear from the
Yes, he does.
I wasn't sure if it showed up or party vision kept him there.
Nope.
Okay, you gonna go there? You trying to go out the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna bail out the window.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check. It's 1 move to get out the window.
I'm pretty sure that I am expert in acrobatics. I don't have it on here.
Okay, you going out the western window or the southern one?
Southern one, I think.
Okay, so 1 action puts you there.
Okay, and then I guess I move 25 feet. I'll move 25 feet to be next to God Bingo.
Go for it. Are you able to actually do it? That's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
I can be adjacent to God Bingo.
Okay.
That's as good as
I didn't know if you could actually move your piece or not.
Oh, can I?
You might be able to, but that's fine. Bazette, go.
Okay, I'm going to
First, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Darn it. I'm gonna use your dice.
Thanks.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, you used this 20, man.
I guess so.
You're good. For him.
You are not sickened by the smoke.
How bad does Charles look? Like,
He looks weak, but at the
Yes.
same point, he's a dwarf and also looks tough.
okay.
He has that strange dichotomy of a dwarf where he's tough but weak.
Okay.
I look okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
He,
take.
he looks sort of like a human.
I'm gonna take a move towards the hag inside. So right there.
Okay, so that'll be 25 feet.
If I can get right there, that's perfect.
Okay.
And then raise my shield twice for this action.
Okay. Saberleaf is down.
Why does it say I'm dead?
You take another level of death. I believe that puts you at 3.
Yes.
Okay.
She gets a +1 or a save on that.
It's not a save. It's just a straight flat check.
Oh, okay.
Bingo. Give me a fortitude save.
And you might want to retrieve my dice.
$29.
30. Okay, you are not sickened.
It's by the chair leg whenever you get a chance.
All
I
right.
don't have to do it right
Yeah.
now.
Can I help you?
No, I'm just looking at why the icons look like they have a ghost on them.
That's called a skull.
Yeah.
It's to indicate that they are down.
It's right.
Oh.
Or small. In my case.
I know.
I'm gonna dig out the heart
Okay.
and throw it at her.
Throw it to
This one, this
the
hag.
one inside.
Mhm.
Okay, just like chuck it at her like
Yeah.
a rock.
Take it.
Oh, just throw it to her rather than at her?
What?
Okay. No problem. You throw the heart at her?
And I'm gonna, whatever, so that's 2 actions, I would assume, and then.
One to retrieve,
I'll-
one to toss it.
Yeah, I'll keep my 3rd action to seeing Inspire Defense.
Okay, had you wanted to follow him into the house on your reaction previously?
No.
Okay, I figured you might not. Okay. Okay, she snatches it out of the air without much difficulty. Her turn. He
I'm
says,
hoping she goes away.
She will not.
Look, we're all about to fucking die.
Well, yeah,
All
it
right.
doesn't matter.
We have not even scratched these broads.
Is it one of them?
Well, no. She disappeared, but she came back.
Okay.
I'm not that scratched. Like,
You're not that scratched?
well,
Down. Fucked up. Down.
we have healing
Down.
We have full spells. We have healing spells. We can do this.
No, we can't.
Godwin's lost
Yeah, so-
confidence here.
His will has
I'd rather
failed him.
die than
We
give
must
up.
kill these nightmare creatures.
That's right. Says the champion of dreams. Okay, she moves in here.
What? Oh,
Do you have an attack of opportunity?
I do not.
You do not?
I
Okay.
don't take that fee.
And then does a spell. Yeah. Vandy turns into a desiccated corpse and collapses in dust as the soul is ripped from his body. The sapphire she's now holding glitters a little bit.
I don't care at this point. I don't care. I'm not some mobile tank that can walk around and I'm watching my friends die all around me.
Okay, Traz, the nightmare strikes at you. First tries to bite. Hits a 25. And then swings its hoof at you, kicking a 32 with a natural 20.
32 does hit.
Okay, so that is a critical.
No. Yes.
Oh,
No.
don't be
Maybe.
into dust.
If it hits, it's a critical because it's a natural 20.
See, that just pisses me off because I did that once and you told me it wasn't.
Only because it missed, at which point it becomes a hit if you get a natural 20.
I had a natural 20. You told me I missed.
When?
A long time ago. It's fine.
Okay, and that would have been an error definitely in my case. Okay, this is a bludgeoning strike. It crushes one of your toes. You only take normal damage. However, you are clumsy too and lose 10 feet of movement speed.
Oh, like that hurts a dwarf. I mean, hell, instead of going 11 feet, I go 10.
Yeah. But you only take normal damage on the strike, which is only 20 points. And clumsy 2 means you have a -2 on anything dex based, including armor class. Okay. Wilkerson goes down 1 death level. That puts him back to 2. Bellman. You have a hag in the room, and you currently seem to be the only target.
That's scary. I guess I will. I'm gonna drop my bow, pull out my warhammer and shield,
Okay.
and
Got 1 action left.
yep. Jump up on the table.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics roll.
Where's the go? There it is. 26.
26. You jump onto the table, knocking the coffin out of the way. And we're done. Zorana. You are unconscious. You recover 1 level.
Oh.
Vandy is no longer relevant.
Yeah, dust.
He was a douchebag anyways.
He's not being haunted by nightmares anymore. They
He
Right.
had the money.
Traz.
No, now we can just look for some money.
Well, then that's
I'm gonna-
robbery.
The nightmare, I
If he gifted
reckon.
the money.
Okay, you're gonna attack the nightmare?
Is that nightmare still on me?
It is.
Okay, then I guess that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I do think it should have taken some persistent last.
It should have, yes. Let me go ahead and do that. And let me roll its persistent recovery as well. That has faded now. So it did take the 9 points and then the spell went away.
Okay. Rolled a 36 to hit.
A 36 is a hit. Let me check the concealment. It is a hit. It's also a critical. You strike back
Okay,
at the,
then
you strike back at the horse with a slash, knocking the horse prone as you sweep its legs out from underneath it.
What?
Good job.
So roll your damage.
7, 13.
Which did.
Okay, so the dice is doubled only, or the total attack?
The entire attack is doubled. Big number.
$48.
48. Okay. That is a massive strike to it as it goes down. You get a +2 on your second attack because it's prone, but it is still kicking.
Okay, I'll take the second attack.
Okay?
12 minus 8 plus the 2's 10. 26.
That is also a hit, but not a critical. Concealment does not protect it that time either.
Okay, let me fix this.
So we just fucked the whole campaign.
Well, with that stuff, you'll probably turn us
11,
all into dust.
17 minus 2. 15.
I knew once you threw the
15
gem
points.
that was going to happen.
Okay. So you do a sweep with your axe, knocking the legs out from the nightmare. It falls to the ground with a crash of ash and burning cinders, and then you bring your axe down on its head, finishing it off, and instantly it breaks into just ash and crumbles away.
Well done.
We killed the horses. Not the people.
Yay!
Right.
He's killed the horses. The rest of them.
Yes.
No, I killed
Your
one.
fighter has taken out both horses.
No, I killed one of the horses.
Okay. Well, between the two of you, the horses are now dead.
The dwarves killed the horses.
Scarlet, you have your full mental capabilities with the physical parameters of a grasshopper. What would you like to do?
I'm going on the roof.
It's
I'm
going to take a
going to
year.
fly up to the roof.
What? Mulder! Go. Okay, so you fly here, you fly up towards the roof.
Yep,
Okay?
and land on the roof.
Okay, you're flying up. You're not that fast.
Yeah.
You're a grasshopper. Physical capabilities of
There's a
grasshopper.
floating grasshopper.
That's fantastic.
Her turn. She watches you.
Please don't, John.
You said you had all the physical characteristics.
All the physical characteristics of a grasshopper.
With 0 fortune points.
Hey, I would have been a permanent grasshopper.
That's all right.
You may still be a permanent grasshopper.
Just a dead one. Oh, that sucks.
The spell she used against you is not a weak spell.
Exactly, which is why I didn't want
I
critical
originally
failure.
thought she cast a banishment spell or something like that.
Yeah. Like sent him to the sun.
Charles, I need you to make another fortitude save. You were still infected.
That's a great spell.
Dude, you're not even anywhere near that point yet.
I can literally just imagine the big boss of the campaign just turned into a grasshopper.
Andy, are you muted, bud? You're muted.
29.
A 29. Okay. You take another level of drain. Okay. She makes a grab. Grabbing a 40-something, snatching the grasshopper out of the air.
Does he get a defense for being tiny and my +1 defense?
Yes.
You
Even
still fucking snag him right out
got
of
like
there.
42.
This is okay.
So she snags him out of the air, holds it in her claw,
Mm-hmm.
and then moves over here.
Still gonna kick you.
What does she want to do?
I am scared.
No.
I would just go throw the grasshopper at you.
Oh, yeah, but she throws it and then cancels the spell.
Well, that's that still be
Or
part.
she just squeezes it.
That would be smart. Yeah. Only sits under me.
If she cancels the spell, I can.
She's not gonna cancel the spell. She's gonna crush you or suck the life out of you.
Yep.
Or eat you.
Oh, what does she want to do?
6 seconds.
Yeah, if she stays over here, cast a spell. Charles, give me a will save.
Oh no.
2 grasshoppers.
Good.
He's gonna eat.
No.
He's gonna get mind control again. If that happens, I'm running.
Yep. I'm hiding in the grass.
I'll take these two.
Watch, she'll just cancel the spells and kill you. Poof.
Will.
I can run
Yeah, not bad.
150 feet.
28.
A 28.
That has her grab.
Okay, she waves her hand towards
29, you
you,
got a +1.
sprinkling some sand in the sky, in the air, and says, "Sleep, little dwarf." You fall unconscious.
He gets an extra couple points because of the soothe from earlier as well. Because I don't think we've had that many turns yet.
Okay.
It's a +2.
Yeah, so it's
Plus
+3 to that roll.
+3. Okay, so that puts you at like 32 or something?
Yeah, 32.
Okay. So it's still considered a failure. You fall unconscious, but it's not going to be a very long effect
Okay,
as a
that's
result. Okay. You fall to the ground unconscious, resting peacefully. D'Artagnan.
Ay. Okay.
Oh,
So Traz is pretty hurt, right?
Traz is sleeping peacefully, as well as lost a lot of maximum health.
Okay. How do I make a circle?
How do you make a circle? Normally you draw in a round thing. How big of a circle do you need?
How do I measure out a circle of a particular radius using the Foundry virtual tabletop application?
On the left, you probably have a little, looks like a ruler in a triangle shape.
90 degree.
Oh, triangle.
Or not a triangle, a 90-degree triangle, or 90-degree angle. On the far left, right underneath the people.
Yeah.
Okay, select that, and then select the circle, and then you can draw a circle.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's a big one.
How big is 30 feet.
just drops a nuke here and kills everyone.
And then it should put an icon in the middle of it. You can drag that wherever you want to put it.
That's not good, because that's gonna heal both of them, which is bad.
They haven't been really taking any damage yet.
Yeah, they have.
Okay.
They have been hit.
I've done like 40 points, the one holding me.
Alright.
So Traz, how much down are you?
The current maximum I could have, I am only down 35.
Okay. And Bazad is not taking very much damage, right?
I'm down 47 points out of my 158.
Okay. And Zarana, what's your total health? I know you're at 0.
116.
116. Okay. And Saberleaf is probably something similar to that. Okay. Yep. I wish. No, I don't have that feat that lets me exclude bad guys.
Selective channeling, yeah.
Arturian,
Yeah.
if you infuse me, I have a lot of rerolls. I have max. If you infuse me, I can try to laser beam her and do
Okay.
extra damage.
I can do that.
Okay.
I will do my 5th level Radiant Infusion on Bazat.
Okay, so a 2-action heal on Bazat?
Yes.
Okay, so select, just mouse over the icon and then hit delete. It should delete the radius. There you go. Okay, so go ahead and roll the damage, and that does not make you visible, so you're good.
Okay.
So you heal,
I'm back a lot.
54 health.
Okay.
yeah. He's fully healed and now radiantly infused.
And how much
Yeah.
damage dice for that? Extra?
It's 2d6
2d6.
per
Okay.
attack.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. That brings us to Bazat.
Okay. So for the I'm going to attempt to laser beamer.
Which one?
Would they have cover? Which ones would have cover, if any?
The one, well, it's a 2-action to laser beamer.
Yes.
So you can move.
Yes.
Right now, the one inside has cover from the wall. The one outside, technically would have cover from the wall too.
How much is that?
2 points from the wall.
Said you possibly kill the one holding the stone, or you kill the one holding me,
Yeah.
and get rid of the spell.
You could use a disintegrate on the one holding the grasshopper and get both of them.
That's called efficiency.
That's why I like.
How did you die? I was turned into a grasshopper and then disintegrated.
No disintegrations.
I was planning on doing other stuff for the other one action, but haste only happens next turn, correct? You can't.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. Depends on how it's worded.
Okay.
You have a haste?
I have haste potions on the bandolier.
Okay. So your haste empowers you to act faster, gains quickened condition, and can use the extra actions each round for strike or strides. So it happens immediately as soon as you get it.
Okay. I'll do that.
What, haste?
Yeah.
So you're gonna retrieve a potion,
A bandolier, and then
and you're gonna drop your weapon.
sure, I'll drop the weapon.
Drop your weapon, retrieve your potion for free,
You drink it.
drink it for 1.
Okay, so I have the other.
So now
three
you have
actions.
3 actions.
Okay, and then I'm going to move to not have. So
You move 1 square up or down, you're not gonna have cover against whoever you're going for.
okay, I'll go up and shoot the person in the room.
Okay, so you move into the house, eliminating cover but leaving your trident behind.
Okay. I can't hit with it anyway.
That's a fair point.
That's why it's about
and
bringing
then
out drop
And then you prepare to use a whole lot of hero points to hit her with your laser beam.
Yes, I have
Okay,
3.
go
so-
for it.
And it's what type of bonus to hit?
It's your spellcasting bonus.
Yes.
Spellcasting bonus. So that would be my since so it would be charisma in my case then.
Sure.
Correct?
Level plus charisma plus 2 for training, unless you happen to be a spellcaster also, then you have a higher, might have a higher.
I have expert in there,
Okay.
so.
What's your total bonus?
So level plus my bonus is 14. I'm expert, so I did a 4, so 18.
18, okay.
Okay.
Plus what other bonuses you got from the group?
He's singing, correct?
I think
I
so.
am seeing defense.
Defense. Okay.
So, sounds like just the 18.
Yeah, my moon is currently on the neutral one currently. So
Okay. So you can't moon them.
yeah.
Sorry, man. I had to.
Okay. So plus
throw the gym
18.
at her.
Okay, well, good.
I know it's a bad idea, but that is a 39.
39.
Not 39. I'm 29. I'm sorry.
29, okay. So that is not good to
Yeah,
hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
That's really exciting.
39 would have been an awesome first roll.
Throw the trash away.
That was it.
Oh, that's
Throw his trash
mine.
away.
Thank you.
Get out of the way.
Nope, that's 28. I'll
Okay.
do another one.
Even lower.
We are just literally on a prayer at this point.
Yep.
This is stupid.
It's not a natural 20, but it is a 33.
33, okay, that's a hit.
That's it. Okay.
Okay.
More
So,
damage.
Let's see.
what's the damage on it?
It
Because
is at this level. It is 9d6.
plus the 2 because of the radiant also.
So 11d6. That's what I wrote. I'm pretty sure that's what I wrote down. Yeah, 96 fire, and if she takes extra damage from good, then she takes another 9d6. Yeah. So 18, 20d6.
Okay.
Do you need more
So it
D6s?
is Searing Light, Holy Energy, 5d6. Every level of heightened is an extra 2d6. So it's 9d6. Not a critical.
Nope.
Um,
But if she takes damage from good, and there's another one, good or lawful.
I think it's like fiend or.
You know, if she's a
Yeah.
fiend or fey. No, fiend or undead. That's what it was. I'm sorry. If she's a fiend, which hags are
Okay.
fiends, right?
so you do.
I think they are extra dimensional, so it would, I think, count. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Success
Knock on that wood.
damage.
I wrote it down as good, but I
Can I just say disintegrator?
No.
No. Okay.
had
Don't
it
forget
wrong.
the 2d6.
Yeah.
It's over our head.
Okay. Yeah. You do 9d6 fire and 9d6 good.
Okay.
Plus 2d6.
So
So
20 d6.
20d6.
Yep. 20d6.
That is 12 here.
Should be an average of 7.
13.
It sounds amazing, but it's.
I need 7 more.
Oh, I got it.
Hold on.
It's the game mechanic equivalent of a blast of lava.
I got you.
I got you.
Oh, I was going to say just roll 10 and then times it by 2.
Okay.
So you should have a second set of them.
I know.
You didn't get
I
enough.
didn't think.
That's like Warhammer, huh?
Oh my,
That's a lot of 6s and 5s.
Yeah. Do you need a calculator?
No.
70 is the number to beat.
Oh, really?
Well, you want to do better than average.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
I'm not going to say how many helps he has, but
Oh my. And I technically still have mine.
So I still have mine.
well, this is part of the reason why the champion doesn't use his hero points until he really needs it.
Yeah. That's usually when I use mine.
Well, yeah, generally everybody uses it
When I put myself in a position usually where I really need
Yeah,
it.
you need it a lot.
So I have 2.
$80 points.
80 points?
Oh my.
More than average.
Exactly 80.
Okay.
Is there any, like, spell attack bonus damage or anything? Like, usual spells, they have, like, your spellcaster bonus damage?
No, there's none of that for this.
Okay, so 80 points.
Okay.
So take it down.
She's
Okay, she takes a blast of energy through her.
Now I have now.
Definitely hurts her, gets her attention.
Yes.
Does it destroy the crystal?
No.
Ah.
Dang it.
Okay, so you're done.
Yes.
Saberleaf, still
You
unconscious.
see,
correct?
we could take her.
Okay, you improved by 1 level. Got Dingo.
Got Dingo.
You see Super Gnome actually hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an action to step up and. Well, can I see her?
Can you see her? Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
She has cover, if it matters.
Damn it, motherfucker! It's getting really old.
All you need is a 20.
It's annoying because it's yeah, she's got cover, but they also have like 400 fucking armor class. Okay, I'm gonna use an action to move
Okay.
to here.
You there, next to the
Well,
champion?
Okay, there. Whatever doesn't give me a damn.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to blast her.
You're gonna try to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can do
Do
it.
you have a lot of hero points too?
I have 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't we
18
just
plus
open combat
19.
with the Death Star blast?
37.
37. I'm sorry. What did you say, Evan?
I was saying, why don't we just open every combat with the Death Star blast?
Because we just got them last game session, I thought.
Yeah. This is the first combat we actually
Everybody
got to use
functionally
them.
forgets about them, and realistically, they're only good once a day, anyways. Normally, you wouldn't necessarily want to use it in the very first fight, but when you don't expect another fight in the same day, this is a great time to start the combat by blasting. So 37 is a hit. So
No,
another
you're good.
18d6.
You're good.
I have. You want to feel powerful using 13 metal dice?
13.
He's a goblin. He's all about the power.
I got it then. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll be
just-
grabbing the dice.
I just thought one went under there.
I actually do have more metal d6s somewhere.
Should be having them out here.
I didn't think I was going to be doing this.
20 dice?
Yes.
Oh my. This is a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
Oh no!
That's a lot of ones.
Hey, it's
Ben, dude.
You do have.
Down, dude.
If you don't like the hit points, you do have hero dice to reroll.
10. 20. 30. 40. 50.
Strange how I rolled dice. Like
64.
80 exactly.
64. 63 is average. Now, like George said, you can use hero dice to reroll damage dice.
64.
If you care. Okay, 64. I'm just giving you guys the options. 64 is... okay.
Wonder Twin Powers.
Okay. The two of you dive into the room, being energized by D'Artagnan. Concentrate your gaze and fire 2 simultaneous beams of Superman-like energy into her. She turns towards you, screeches, and lunges back, and then explodes into dark energy.
There we go. Now we
We
just,
don't know if she's live.
well, now we need to do it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's ask
You
the
have
hag
to-
for a timeout for 24 hours.
With a clink, the gem falls to the ground.
Clinky, clinky, clink.
Well, maybe the other one will run.
Okay. Wolverson.
Oh, man, I was so happy when I saw that 19.
Wolverson goes down by 1 level. Does he reach death 4?
No,
Okay. Bellman.
Okay.
Saved you.
Yes.
Yeah, you are covered with little bits of black goo.
Wolverson dies. Let die.
Okay.
It's
no.
a demon wolf that doesn't do anything. We need to keep it.
If I move right here, can
We're not doing the same
I
corrections.
use my searing light on that one?
You move where?
To this corner where the broken window
Yes,
was.
you can look out the window and do that. So it's
Okay.
going to take you 2
One
moves, or 1 move to get there, because you have a 25-foot move.
Yes.
Okay,
Uh,
you're gonna try to hit the one that's holding the grasshopper?
so, how do I do a spell attack?
You are not a spellcaster, so you are only trained. So is your stat bonus,
Whatever your primary class
your
stat
primary class stat bonus,
is, which is dexterity in your case.
right?
So that's plus 4,
Plus your level,
14,
plus 2.
16.
16.
Plus 16. Okay, that's not bad.
In the case for like champions, they have 2 separate ones, hence why that's why mine is charisma.
Ooh,
That's
I
my
can do this.
Strength.
I can
He
do
has 2
this.
as a ranger. He could have strength or dex.
I can do this.
Yeah, but it's perfect.
Natural 20!
Oh
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, natural 20.
With the 36.
That's a miss.
No, 36! No! I did not
She gets
dare!
no, no.
She gets her to use powers because she is a
Yeah.
grasshopper.
36 total. Okay, and that's really the critical thing here. Because
Wait,
the third.
okay, so it's plus 16, right?
Yes.
So plus 20 is a 36.
Okay. 36 is a successful hit. If that was not a successful hit, then your 20 makes it a hit, but not a critical.
Yeah, but I want a
It
critical.
is a hit, it also counts as a critical.
Since I'm technically inside her space, does she get flanking?
No,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
non-threatening.
Now,
You're a possessed item right now.
now, question is, if the critical guard gives us triple damage or regular damage.
That's what we will sort out. Critical
Please
hit check
triple.
with a spell.
Please triple.
With a spell.
Is it triple?
There is a mystical call of the wild. You do triple damage specifically to animals, beasts, and fae. She qualifies as the fae.
But you
Wait,
die.
Double
You
damage to
die.
all other creatures.
She's gonna explode.
In
You're gonna die! Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay, can I please get the
That is.
Now, the good news is you get to roll 36d6.
This is 13.
Ben, enough of hysterics, come on.
Sorry. I got 5 over here.
Okay, so 18, roll them twice.
Yeah, that works really well.
Here you go. Here's the answer.
Okay.
I feel like this
Now,
spell just
your
breaks the game.
average here is 126.
I can't believe you actually hit her. I was like, no way. No way. 20.
Yeah, your average is 126. So less than that, you might want to consider another hero point. Okay?
Yeah, I have 2.
I understand.
I have 2.
So roll, add them up, and then roll them again.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good rolls.
Add them up.
Okay, so this is gonna take a
With
while.
my roll, I got like all 5s and 6s.
You had a fairly high damage, but it hits the average fairly quickly because of the
Yeah.
number of dice.
20. And then 20, 30.
Just gonna pounce you.
He's whatever I'm going to.
40.
Don't freak me out.
40.
I love that he plays. Our dogs don't play.
50.
He's still puppy.
So wrong. It's only 3.
It is.
60.
It's
I like your dog.
It's the baby bean from Boys.
67. 67 was the first one, so
Okay.
can you please keep
Oh
track
my
of that?
god, you did 67 with the first roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's below average.
No, 63 is average.
Oh, okay.
Okay, roll the second one.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Give me a minute.
We've done this on round 1.
Yeah, we weren't even taking this much damage.
Well, keep in mind, half the group's still down, so half the group still has their laser beams.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Half the group
Okay.
can still die.
I'm aware.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
instead of just one grasshopper.
So
No offense, man, but it would make my
I already
day.
have a new character planned out.
Just
20,
Especially since he has no
30.
rerolls at all or anything like that.
30,
Oh man, you don't have any.
40.
He spent it trying to stop getting into a
40.
grasshopper, and he still got into one.
Hey, it would have been a permanent
40.
effect.
It's okay. I would have done the same thing if I was him.
40.
But,
You didn't really have much choice.
no. What's gonna be
40.
the next character?
A
50.
dragon barbarian goblin.
Especially a barbarian fits your play style
Yeah.
far better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So it would be a little goblin running around with great
62.
wings out of their back.
Okay.
62, 68, 74.
74?
Yes.
Okay, which puts your total at
100.
141. So, the average is 123. Do you want to use hero points to reroll?
So
all the dice.
what's that? What does that mean for the average?
It means
You're
if you-
above
If
average.
you roll straight average, the number of dice, you should get 123. So you did better than average,
Yes.
okay? So do you want to re-roll?
No.
Okay, that's.
Good answer.
The point is, say you came out with a total of 60. You would have been well below average because you rolled basically everything a 1. Okay, at that point, it might be worth spending a hero point to roll again and try to get at least average.
Yeah, but I'm just confused. But, so average is how much damage I need to make?
No,
Average is
average
half
is simply the
of
number
the
of
maximum
dice you
damage.
roll, I would predict you should hit about 123 points of damage.
Okay, well I'm keeping this. I'm
Okay.
keeping this.
Okay, you're keeping that. She takes 141 points of damage.
I hope she has
Okay.
160.
She absorbs that
What?
and is still kicking.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, nobody's really hit her yet.
Yeah,
Well, she got a whole lot of vampiric health earlier.
She has over 160 hit points.
Not for long.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Zorana is still down. I don't believe you are
so
conscious
did
yet.
I actually do that
Yes,
damage
you did
to
the
her?
damage. She took the
or-
I
damage.
missed.
She took
So
the
she
damage.
has more than
You go down 1 death
120?
level.
that would be silly.
puts
She's
you
holding
at
it
3, I
and the
believe?
grasshopper shoots a laser beam.
Okay.
The laser beam straight through the face.
So, Troz, we're over to
Question
you.
is,
You
would
are
that be an
unconscious and sleeping.
I feel like it should be too because you can't really.
You are out otherwise. Scarlet is still grasshopper form. Her turn.
Can I still-
Squish. And then,
Okay.
Throws up her hands and surrenders.
no.
Bad guys never do that nowadays.
You still
Bad guys never do that nowadays. They don't surrender.
No. She shrieks in anger at the death of her sister.
Well, how does she know that the sister is inside?
Mystical beings. She may have.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Never
you still have
mind.
that character
And
creator?
her soul-crushing scream is directed at you. Give me a will save.
Soul crushing scream.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Critically failed.
So
the will.
is he dead?
Yes.
Okay.
You-
Doesn't he have
you
the
got
same
that
hit
character
points that
creator?
I'm gonna reroll.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was gonna say, doesn't Scarlet have the same number of HP as
No,
a,
he has all physical traits of the target creature he's turned into.
all physical traits? Okay.
Natural
Yeah.
20 with my reroll.
It's a level 8 spell effect.
Natural 20 with a 15 for my reroll. Where were all these rolls when we
It's
were
a natural
fighting?
15, you said?
No, natural 20 plus my 15
He
is a
rerolled and got a
35.
35, okay. You done with that?
Yes?
Okay, you re-rolled and got a natural 20?
Yes.
Okay, you succeed. You do not critical succeed, so you still take the strike.
Well, luckily I've not even been damaged, so I'm still max health. I got 140 hit points.
Let's see. Have you used your laser beams, Rhonda?
I'm about to die, but
Well,
yes, I did use
Well-
mine.
Okay.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah, I
Okay.
whipped. That's how she got the
Okay.
vampiric ability.
Artanian didn't
He
know.
hit you for 31 points.
That brings me down to.
Would you allow me to play a kobold?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm playing Kobold. Like in the other campaign.
Artanian. No,
Okay.
that
That is
Artanian
3
hasn't
actions.
used his yet.
Artanian.
So I don't know where he's gonna get.
Artanian, kill it!
Your turn to use laser beam
I
eyes.
feel like that's a kind of a gamble.
Yeah.
Steal the kill.
Just do it! Just steal the kill!
Do your ugly
Steal
job
it.
and steal it.
So what is that? 2 actions?
Yes, 2 actions to cast a spell. Or I don't know, you could save half the group who are all about to die.
It's a gamble.
Yeah. Let's see. Traz isn't like dying; he's just asleep, right?
Yes, he's sleeping fairly peacefully right now.
Okay.
Oh, George. Oh, you're.
But Zorana's like dying, right?
Zorana's dying, Scarlet is nothing. Woodperson is dying, and Saberleaf is dying.
Yeah, but we all have a hero point, so we'll bring ourselves back.
I know.
Correct. They also have laser beam eyes they haven't used yet.
Yeah. Zorana used her laser beam eyes?
Yeah, I use mine.
Okay.
Okay.
From a pure metagaming standpoint, there's some tactical advantages to bringing some of them back.
Yes.
Just
well,
take
I
their
think
eyes
what I
and like
will,
use them.
I think what I will do is I will move.
I don't have a load on my phone anymore.
I will move adjacent to
I didn't post it yet.
Zorana and Buzzat. Actually, is it more beneficial to move past them? Because I'm like right here, right?
Can you see your figure? Yeah, that's where you are right now.
Yeah, I cannot see my figure now.
Oh, okay. But yes, that's where I have you currently.
Thanks for the snacks, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get these? The smaller bottles.
Sam's Club, I think.
I think it's either Sam's Club or Kroger. I'm not 100% sure.
Railroad case. You know, they have like 5 or 6 of them.
You're going to be floating. You're going to be floating.
No, not today. I mean, just in the last couple game sessions.
I'm gonna move 25 feet into the house,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna 2 action heal Zorana.
Okay. So go ahead and roll, and Zorana, you are back conscious. Add 1 to your wounded state, and you have a number of hit points equal to what he gives you.
67.
67. Okay. So you're feeling much better. What's that?
Okay. So she's still up.
You're still down. You have to stand up.
I am going to. So I have 4 actions because of the.
Right. You are hasted for, I think, 10 rounds.
Yes. I am. So I am going to move down.
Don't
I
forget to
would,
pick up your trident.
He doesn't actually use it, it's just for show.
yeah.
Okay.
He's not really worried about his trident.
I'm going to move south until she doesn't have any cover.
Okay, so here.
Yes. And my moon's currently +1 to hit and +4 damage. And I'm going to shoot my moonbeam at her. Which
Okay.
does silver damage if it matters. I don't know if it does or not.
So
but
you moon her.
yes.
I have one shiny paladin.
That is a total of a 30.
30 is a miss.
30 is okay.
Hero point that.
We better get a level if we
No.
get 5.
Okay. I don't know how many you have.
We have one.
Moment of hesitation there. He's like,
No.
Okay.
So that was 3 actions, and then so that was my last focus point. I guess I'll move to where my train is, I guess.
Move back to there?
Yes.
Okay. Saberleaf. You go down by 1.
Oh no.
Where you at?
I was at 2. Now I'm
Okay,
at
so you're at depth 3 now.
They keep going up and down.
They do. Got Dingo.
She's stirring, right?
She is conscious, but laying on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna do.
Did you say it was triple damage? That was only double damage.
No. We did the number of dice, and you rolled half the total number of dice, so it was fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did that. We did it
you're good.
correct.
That's correct.
You rolled
it.
18 twice,
Peter,
which
I got
is the
67
amount for
points, which is
triple.
over half of my.
You're-
The regular damage is 9. We rolled.
No, I think actually he's right. He does
Yeah.
18 each time.
Yeah.
And his card,
Yeah, we only did
Call of
double.
the Wild is triple damage.
Yeah, we
He
only
should
did
have rolled
double.
another 18 dice.
Yeah.
That is
Go for
absurd.
it. Go for it.
Here, can I get the dice back?
Oh my god.
Oh, does that mean then
Does my character
he?
survive? If he
We'll
if-
see.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
But he also could get vaporized from the laser beam also.
Yeah, I was like,
Please don't do that.
All depends on how much overkill you do.
As much as the grasshopper has hit points. So like 2.
I mean, if you do enough damage, just like the rest of you, there's a fortitude save for doing more than half her health. That's the overkill stage. At which point, yeah, if she dies, she's vaporized. Everything with her goes. Yeah, you have a range in between still just dead and over dead that you could still be conceivably alive. Mulder!
If I do die, will I be level 10 like the rest? Or they'll be probably level 11 because they'll probably get a level, but if I do die, will I be level
Any
10?
new character you come in with Pathfinder comes in at the same level as everybody. I don't penalize players for the death because that's far too painful. If you come in at level 1, your character's just gonna die repeatedly. That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you.
The bad guy
65
looks at you,
more
you
points.
die.
Now, I'm sorry, how much?
65.
65. Now, keep in mind, there are plenty of spells to bring you back even from squished grasshopper stage.
None of us have it. So.
Maybe we can take a squish grasshopper.
There is a cathedral to my deity in this town.
I mean, it's Pathfinder. Death is not an issue,
Okay.
okay?
Death is a temporary.
Yeah, it's only the beginning. 65 points, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, he got the mummy.
I did. Okay, so it takes a total of your damage of 206 points.
Jesus Christ.
yeah. That's why I was thinking
She is
about
still standing.
What?
She passes the fortitude save and is not vaporized by the initial blast. So, no change other than 65 extra points.
Okay.
You should still be happy, dude. She's probably hurting.
She's a little wounded. So, God Bingo, what were you going to do on your action before we interrupted and rewound?
How rude.
I'm gonna hit her with a level 5 heal.
Okay, get her back into the fight.
And that's 10.
Oh yeah, Brian, please
What's
don't
the
be persistent.
Can you tell me exactly what the reflection of water
You heal
does? Because I know it does a spell also.
It lets you breathe underwater. I don't know what the spell is.
Control water, I believe it was.
I think so.
Resident reflection of water. You control water, you breathe underwater,
2 action, yeah, it's control water as a 5th level
you get a
spell.
level, you get a 10-foot swim.
Okay.
Yeah, you can swim, you can breathe underwater, and you have a spell that lets you control water.
Okay.
So not really a
I
combat
didn't know if
effect.
it was like a neuter type laser beam
No.
of water.
Laser beam
In my
water.
third action, I'm gonna move out to here.
Okay. And that is 2 down, okay. Okay.
I'm glad I
Did you
noticed
you
that.
cast soothe and then move?
Mhm.
Okay. Wolverson
I'm glad I noticed that.
goes down by 1.
Uh-oh.
Does
He
that
had
fin-
4.
He's at 4? Okay, that means Wolverson is now dead.
No.
But he's a demon dog, so who knows?
I'll come back.
Who knows, yes. Saberleaf is awake again. Okay, Bellman.
Okay.
Good thing is the initiative order is getting shorter.
Yes. Very. I will hop back out the window again.
The window's broken, right?
Yeah, it's been broken
So why do you keep hopping in and out?
I don't know. So he
because I have to keep coming in.
I would think that would be really painful.
But why, if she's right there, why don't you just stand there, save the action, and shoot her?
he has an action shield out right now.
What?
I have a
Action
war
shield for when he
hammer.
jumped on the table earlier to fight the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
I didn't
Sure.
guess that.
You
I
jump out.
was thinking the exact same thing, too. It's like,
When he was gonna fight the one inside, he dropped his bow, pulled his action shield, and jumped on the table.
Raise my shield and take a whack.
Okay, now the one inside was the one you hunted.
He's pouting. He got yelled at.
So, if it matters, you can take a strike at her. Go ahead and swing.
shield or no shield?
He raised the shield.
I know. Hence why he could use the action from raising the shield.
32.
32 is a miss.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that was my last action.
Okay, Zorana.
I'm gonna use a move to stand up.
Okay. Back in, you're back in the fight. Yeah, she doesn't have laser
I
eyes.
did it.
Ben, you're driving me nuts, bud.
Focus on your character. What are you gonna do, Zorana?
I don't. Do I have line of sight when I'm standing over her?
You do, but she has cover if it matters.
It's hard enough to hit her as it is.
It is. It's pretty hard to hit her.
Okay. Then I'll just move down there with Gudingo.
There?
Yep.
One action left if you have anything.
Hey, soul system.
Okay, Traj, you sleep another round. Her turn.
Come at me, bro. Shit, fuck you up.
Turns you into a grasshopper. And
Okay,
stomp.
he throws a shadow blast over to hit the 3 of you.
3 of us. There's only 2 of us.
There's me.
Well, Troz is laying on the ground napping. But I still think
Oh,
that makes
yeah,
it
she might be able
viable.
to hit Traj.
Oh, shit. I thought you were talking about Troz.
No, I was talking about Buzzette. I didn't even think about Traj.
The only way she could hit me is with AoE spells.
I'm just so glad you wanted to remember this.
Yep, she puts one there. Hits all 4 of you. Traj, I need, do I have all 4 of you? I need a fortitude save.
That's a 30.
Oh, shit.
What?
30.
30?
30.
25?
Clean up, dog.
All critical fails.
Don't forget the +1, because everyone should be, well, everyone
Wow.
will try should be in range of
Yeah,
Bazette.
he cleans up
Yep,
there as well.
31.
31, 26. What'd you get?
26.
26. So what did you get, Traj?
And about that. I remember the
28.
armor class part because
28?
it's armor class.
Got
Okay.
sections down here.
Did you give me 28?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Okay, all of you take 24, except for Zorana, who takes 48.
But I'm still standing.
Okay,
I'm still standing.
and then as her third action, she takes a bite at, what's his
Me?
name? You.
That's your son. I can't even remember his name. That's terrible.
Getting a 38.
Is it critical?
Yeah, no critical because of the shield, but it's a hit.
Okay.
How much armor class does the shield give you?
2.
Unless the buckler and it's 1.
I always thought it was 1. That's why I never bothered with him.
Tower shield gives you 4 if you
Her
spend 2.
attack
What
is,
if you have a tower shield on each arm?
Oh.
We checked that, it doesn't stack, sadly.
That would be
You can't stack the 2 shields. Because in our other game we had a concept how you have a 2 shields, one with a spiked set and one with a shield boss set. And that's the whole character.
You just walk around smashing people.
Yes. And if it was skeletons, you use the shield box.
Ben,
If it
you
was
take 24 points and give me a fortitude save.
That's actually a pretty novel idea. And you have your side. And your bashes.
34.
Okay, you are drained 1,
Ben.
Oh, okay.
which reduces your maximum hit points by 10
Okay.
and gives you a -1 on everything.
Okay.
Okay. Troz, give me another fortitude save. I skipped over your fortitude save the last couple of rounds.
get trained to infinity.
You look at my bonus, I forgot already.
It's down a whole bunch because you keep getting drained.
Yeah, this plus 10 right now. Oh, excuse me, plus 14 plus 27.
27, okay. You are drained 1 more level.
He's not gonna be able to.
Artanian, it will kill him eventually.
Yeah.
I think I will move down next to Zorana and Laser Beam.
Okay. You want to move, what, north of Zorana?
I just want to move such that I, if I can, don't suffer any cover.
Okay. So you're just south of Bazat,
Okay,
and you're good there.
cool.
What are you
And
gonna do?
it's my spell to hit, I think.
What are you using?
Laser beam.
Laser Beam.
Laser eyes? Okay.
Laser.
Yep, spell attack roll.
Yeah.
I can tell you're getting annoyed by that spell.
No, I'm not. I'm perfectly fine with it. I mean,
This
these
is
things are
probably
super
why.
powerful.
Yeah.
This is probably why you gave it. That the story gave it to
It's
us.
built into the story. You guys get these levels of powers because you're dealing with the threats that need the powers.
This is
Don't
yeah.
mess
This
with the
is
text.
oh, okay.
We were
The
joking.
microphone is right there.
Yeah.
We were joking last game that we could done this in the first session. I don't think we wanted to do it in the first session, like when we got here.
Well, you wouldn't have had laser eyes.
Oh yeah. And we would have been level 9 too.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
So what you got, Artanian?
I just want to double check. When does your, as a spellcaster, when does your spell attack move up to expert?
Depends on the class.
It depends on the class, but I'm positive you're expert at this point.
Okay.
I mean, it's trained, expert, master, legendary. Everybody is going to advance at the same stage if you're a spellcaster, and I know George is an expert, so I'm sure you are.
Okay.
It's like even
I will
now I'm an
clarify
expert.
that.
That's delayed too.
You should have like an 18.
$26.
Not a great roll. That was only an 8.
Yes, I think I will hero point.
Okay, good choice. Slightly better. You did avoid the critical this time.
Yeah. Let's see, how many do I have?
2
I should have
left.
3, right? Because I haven't used very many.
I don't think anybody's used them for a while.
Yeah.
It's been
I'm
mostly
gonna run another one.
conversation.
Okay?
Come on, baby.
That didn't help.
I would like guys.
Do it again.
You got one more, but then you're out.
I will use my last one.
It's just
Okay.
back up.
Good choice. If you get
Ooh,
That's better.
That is better. That is unfortunately still not a hit, but it is not a critical.
The sleep in the blink.
I saw that look on his face. What? Not a hit?
Oh, critical?
It is not a hit.
Oh man.
Okay. What's that?
Me? Okay.
You were like the living meme there for a second, dude.
I'm going to.
If only we were recording this, we could make a meme.
Oh, God.
I'm going to pick up the trident.
Okay?
I am going to move up to her. That's probably
okay.
2 actions.
And we're 25 feet.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt to hit her.
Okay?
It is cold iron, so it's standard cold iron if it matters.
Okay.
Because it's fey, I guess. That is. I currently have all the bonuses going on, so that's a. That is a 34.
34?
Yes.
That is a miss.
Miss? Really?
Miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Man.
Got a hero point?
I do have one.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Near the beginning, 40 was a critical.
I said 34.
Yeah, but like near the beginning of combat,
Yeah.
40 was a
Stats change,
critical.
dude.
Stats change, different targets, different creatures.
Like I have a whole bunch of
Okay.
AC bonuses going on me currently.
Oh, okay.
And
Not
then
all
raise.
hags are built the same.
Raise the character.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Raise your shield, okay. Saberleaf.
Oh.
Every time you say
First move has to be
hag,
stand up.
I can't help but think of all the women that are around army bases for some reason. They'll be like, they're not all built the same. I'll be like, that is true.
I'm gonna stand up. And
Stuff with nightmares.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. And move out also?
You were severely hurt,
Go right here.
and you're running out. Okay.
Okay.
Shadow blast.
I no longer save people.
That is-
I am declaring I'm no longer saving
That's
people.
one
who
to
jump
scan
in
and one
the
to move there. You got one action. You got one action left.
Come here, Morpherson.
You're so mean, Dad.
Feel free to smack him later.
You're so mean.
You are.
That's the funniest shit I think I've ever said. Go ahead.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Go Dingo.
I'm going to Shadow Blast a line straight this way, down away from that.
Okay, now you're gonna hit Bazette.
I know.
Okay. You're good with
I
that.
see how it is. You could do a burst and not hit me.
He has a fair point. I can do it.
I was
You
thinking
can
it's
do a
like
burst from where you're at and not hit him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, I'm fine with the line.
I was like, you could do a burst and not hit
Let me
me.
go get the spell, 'cause there's a length on the burst.
Within 120 feet, it's a 15-foot burst.
Yeah, okay. I burst it.
Okay.
I was just gonna line it, and then you ran into the way. I was like,
There's no roll on your part to saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Target number?
That's a bad thing.
28.
28.
Ooh.
Should make some.
Critical success.
Probably.
68.
Our saving throw, this is reflex?
Reflex of will, target's choice.
Target's choice. Okay, so you said 28, so she succeeds and takes half damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
Sorry,
something.
she got a correction, 35. It still hits her,
Yeah.
but it's slightly higher as far as save. It doesn't change anything. It's still there.
Well, that's
Still something.
I'm doing what I can with what I have.
Things are gone.
Alright, that's 10, 15,
Retreat from magic items.
plus 8, 23.
23 points, so half
I'm gonna ask
is.
that question on that or not.
Yep.
Because
Level 5
usually
spell, 12
magic
points of
items will
damage.
get destroyed, but it's possible with the situation.
Jesus Christ.
Some of her spells have been pretty
Plus, if
pitiful,
we
too.
get resurrected.
Not all of them. Some
Yeah.
of them
Yeah.
have been pretty
Might be
powerful. They
something
balance
else.
out. But
And Shadow Blast's thing is it's
It's the
flexible.
question.
It's not that it hits hard, it's just flexible.
It stops
Gentlemen.
hitting your teammates when you usually would.
Raise my shield. Hunt.
Don't you have an action?
Strike again.
go for it.
I moved out. No,
You didn't move.
yeah, I synced fence with my third action.
Isn't your Shadow Blast 2 actions?
20.
Yeah, he didn't move at all.
I didn't move.
Oh, okay.
I was there before.
Okay.
Hence his whole argument he was
Natural
going to do a
20
line.
with the 8.
So what did you hit?
With the 36 with the natural 20. So.
You rolled a natural 20 again, huh?
Yeah! Where are all these rolls?
Okay, so it's a critical.
Ah, shoot. So.
With a axe, it is
No, it's
slashing.
a warhammer. It's a
Okay.
warhammer.
It only does normal damage, but you stun her too. You
So
crack her over the
just-
head. Just roll normal damage.
Okay.
That's still quite nice.
You crack her across the head. She staggers for a moment.
Most spells, I can't use them.
Yeah.
Well, 2 actions gone.
Cast guidance.
11 points.
11 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Only a little bit.
Every little bit counts. More importantly, the
take-
stun is more important.
Take an action to flank her.
He's done.
Oh, he's done?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Raise his shield.
Hunt.
Hunt. Strike.
It's okay.
Lurana,
I'll do that next time. I do have 4 actions.
you get to do something.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, you.
Hit her while she's
Well, she
stunned.
has her own laser beam.
Yeah, I
That's
can still
true.
do the searing light. It's
Yeah.
just not as powerful. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do searing light.
How is it not as powerful? It's the
It's
same spell.
It's level 3.
Yeah, it's not automatically
Hey.
heightened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one we used was high in 5.
So I don't get as many dice, but every bit
Still a lot.
counts. So,
Okay, so you can try to hit her with that.
yep.
Go for it.
That's not gonna happen.
What'd you get?
23.
Okay. Want to re-roll that because it's a critical failure.
I only have 1 hero point left, so I kind of like to keep that one for a rainy day.
Okay.
You get the
It
critical.
is a
you in the
rainy
back.
day.
There,
Okay, spell. Everything to fear. You are frightened 3.
Ooh.
You are intimidated by the ongoing fight as you try to cast your spell. That gives you a -3 against everything,
Okay.
but every time your round starts, or ends, better said, it goes down by 1.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
not bad.
there is a spell critical fail where your head does blow up.
Okay.
Does she get a bonus, or does she get a? She gets +1 to her will saves. Because of
There's
the
no
spell.
save for those things.
She has, okay, well, she has a save for fear.
Understand that in those cases, it doesn't make a difference. If she has some effect that she gets the same to, she gets a bonus for.
Okay.
Critical
like-
benefits are just
It's
automatic.
like someone trying to scare her.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. The hag goes next, which means anybody who's currently infected, being Troz and Bellman, give me a fortitude save.
Wait, what? I'm
You
not
got-
infected?
You got
Yes,
bit.
you are.
Oh! Oh. Shoot.
The other
29.
person that died is
29. Okay, you are drained another level.
Okay.
34,
24,
34.
34. Okay, you are. I believe. Let me check.
triple fail.
Triple fail.
Yeah, triple fail. So the only person that died is the wolf so far?
And me.
Technically.
Oh, and
Yeah.
The wolf and the grasshopper.
Okay.
Does the spell revert after he's dead, or is he still a grasshopper?
He's still a grasshopper currently.
You couldn't even find my body. I don't think you could.
No, you're a smear on her. You're a smear on her outfit. After.
Yeah, there's
Like we're going through the battleground, it's like, oh, she killed a grasshopper. Oh, God darn it.
Yeah.
We don't, we're
Okay,
looking for
Tron,
him.
you are no longer taking effects from that, but the drain does not go away that you currently have. Then she recovers from being stunned, losing 2 actions.
I
Then-
can't hear anything you're saying right now, so.
You can't hear anything?
Well, it just fades in and out. I think what it does is when there's a lot of noise, it shuts down and doesn't broadcast.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
he's sitting there popping the cap and
Okay.
all that noise, it's probably
We
cutting
need,
out.
we need Ben to be quiet.
Sorry.
Okay, so she spends 2 actions recovering from being stunned, and then 1 action.
Surrendering's one action.
No, she is going to bite Bazette.
Me? Ooh. Just don't roll 20. Oh,
Roll
that's a-
18.
It's a high number.
It is a high number. That is a 44.
It's not a critical, but it's a hit.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
That's right, it's not a critical.
And damage reduction for me.
Yeah, I have a 37 armor class currently.
God,
So.
jeez. Doesn't matter because he.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna use drop dead.
Okay. You take 22 points.
I'm going to use my champion's ability for 13, and is she a fiend?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 15 then.
Okay. And you see yourself drop dead in front of her,
Okay.
and you
So-
are temporarily invisible.
Okay, so 7 points. Then infected.
It's all fun and games until she looks at the goblin as the next snack.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh. Ooh, I get a fortitude save to resist it. I thought it was a big thing. 35.
Okay. You are fine.
Yes.
Artanian.
Well, guys, I'm really running out of stuff.
You ain't the only one.
You can do it. Pull out your rapier and steal the kill.
Yeah.
Well, you just saw Bazette die.
Yeah,
He's the one who knows about it, though.
Yeah, I did that though. Let's see.
Divine Lance?
I could do a divine lance. I guess I can't see Bazette to give him another radiant infusion.
Correct.
And
Yeah, he's invisible.
yeah, the chances of me getting a spell through her will saves are just in the dirt.
That's my problem.
So
Ooh, he's actually. Oh, is he doing it?
You gonna charge with your rapier?
yeah, I'm gonna move in
Okay.
right there and swing at her.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Crazier things have happened.
The ranger keeps doing that.
This should be 2 higher than what it is for some reason. I don't know why it's
Okay.
2 less.
Have we all used our searing lights now?
I have it.
You have it?
So that's a 28 is a miss.
Okay. Well, let's keep with the idea that she doesn't have attacks of opportunity, because back I go.
Okay, gonna move away. Okay. Bazette, you are dead. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm going to step to flank the hag, and then I guess just yeah, I'm probably gonna just stab her.
Okay.
So she's flat-footed because she's not aware of me, but flank also does that.
Well,
too.
She's also stunned
she
too.
might be aware of you.
She's stunned too, right? From last
No,
turn?
that's gone. Stun 2 is just loses individual actions. She's spent her 2 actions, the stun is gone now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so her perception versus your stealth. Okay, so, which is probably not all that great. Let's see, she rolled a 10, so she takes 10 on her perception and gets.
My DC is a 23.
Okay, so if she has a 13 or better perception, she will
Which she
spot you.
probably does.
The hardest part is me finding her perception. There it is. Yes, she spots you without any difficulty.
Okay.
Gain a critical success.
So
you do not surprise her as you step over.
that's fine. I'm still flanking her.
Yes, you do
So-
get the flank. That doesn't change.
So-
Flank and flank.
This is the round for +1 armor class and stuff, so I don't have that bonus. So, natural 20. So
Everyone's already
that is a 41.
41 is
Counting the flank, like I counted my flank in my roll.
That's still a miss. You hit her.
So it's a critical.
Hit her with a crit.
There you
Okay. Piercing.
go. Yes.
Triple damage as you stab her in the eye.
Ooh.
And it's cold iron. too.
Okay.
Ooh.
She is dazzled until she is healed.
That's very good.
and you do triple damage.
Okay.
As you slice her, stab her in the face.
Does the cold iron do anything?
Roll your triple damage. Cold iron, it has other effects after that.
It's standard, not low grade. So,
Okay.
What do you need?
D8, I'll just deal this
Yeah, sorry.
one. And times 3 it. So, 32.
32. She takes 47.
Okay.
Okay. And drops. As you stab her in the face, and she falls to the ground.
Finally. Well, assuming she's not using that
I'm gonna stab her again.
Training
In
did,
case.
Okay?
I'm also gonna be.
Yeah, she seems to be dead.
Okay. I'm just making.
Potentially invisible, walking around.
Hence
looking
why
at
that's why I'm purposely checking, because the spell can be dispelled by checking the body or
Okay.
whatever. So
Yeah.
I'm making sure.
you.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go pick up the gem.
Okay.
Everybody else is
I'm just going to keep whacking
In the
at her
sky, we
with
see
them.
several others coming in.
Oh my.
I leave
that-
the gem and run.
That seems to end the combat. A couple of rounds later, Troz, you wake back up having had a fairly fitful dream, fighting some horrible creature. You're sure it was just a dream, but you wake up and realize that no, you really are in pain. A round or two after that, Scarlet returns, all broken, twisted, and mangled from being squished.
What?
You turn back into
Like,
a
as in
person.
he's back into a person.
Yes,
He's just a broken
Yeah,
person.
the grasshopper reverts back to human form after 10 rounds,
Yeah, but he's still.
but he's still, your legs are not where they're supposed to be. So,
Okay.
Did we help him?
At least you
Can you
guys
help
can
him?
retrieve my magic.
he's dead.
Oh.
You guys can do what
splits on
you
his
want.
legs and stuff. He'll be fine.
Those ribs are, it's okay going through the heart, not a problem.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blood.
That is.
Water. Stop.
Potter
Okay.
doesn't. We'll take care
She
of it.
is dead.
He's mostly.
You retrieve the gemstone. The black sapphire is rapidly turning clear.
Interesting.
Okay. And a few seconds later, it turns crystal clear and then shatters and crumbles to dust.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I did it.
You broke it.
What the
As
hell?
Arana fills you in, the Heartstone is a artifact that they create as part of their coven, as a concentration of magic, and as long as it exists, they are significantly empowered, which is why they're able to do a lot of the things they're able to do.
Would it have been possible to destroy this in the middle of the fight?
It could have been, it would have been fairly difficult.
Okay.
The main
Normally,
thing
you have
is
to
you can
kill
disarm
them.
it.
You can disarm it and take it away from them, keep it away from distance, etc.
Okay.
But they are psionically attached to it, which is why they knew as soon as it was at risk. But it's like it's a focus point for
So
their power.
tossing her the gem was literally the worst thing I could have
Yes.
Probably yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as the coven is destroyed, the Heartstone itself
It's
ceases
just-
to do
yeah,
anything
yeah, I
and
got you.
effectively disappears.
Well, unfortunately, this homeboy got disintegrated in the process.
Yep.
The
Correct.
church will take care of him.
Okay.
We're talking about the.
Yeah.
Vandy.
Well, now,
I think he got the better of the two deals.
The people.
Between being crushed? Yes. Now, in truth, yes. Had you failed that saving throw for the baleful polymorph, what it was, it's a level 8 spell, you would have been permanently the creature that she chose.
then the druid could have a new companion.
That's true.
It could-
Battle hopper.
At that point, isn't your brain also a grasshopper brain?
Yeah, if it's permanent, yes.
Uh,
If you critically fail it, you think you're a grasshopper. You don't have any
Yeah,
concept of
better.
anything. You're effectively already dead.
Laser beaming grasshopper.
That's hilarious. Hop. Pew 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 pew.
Okay. And specifically, now, even if you had succeeded, it still sickens you as you partially convert to a grasshopper. It's that powerful of a spell.
It's alright.
With grasshopper legs.
I want
It
that
was,
spell.
You want
That's
that spell?
awesome.
16.
That's awesome.
You have to be level 16 to get that spell, right?
So,
15.
Oh,
Vandy's dead, unfortunately.
Yes, Vandy is dead.
Can we bring him back?
Who, Vandy?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
talk
you
to
have his
church.
body.
No, you said she disintegrated.
No.
She spirit blasted him.
Okay.
That's the soul strike that she was trying to do.
He was kind of an asshole. Do we really want to?
He was
He's the only one-
not. He was the one who helped us the whole chapter.
he's the only
He
one.
was the one that
He-
purposely was not
He was the
that
one. He was
person.
the one who took advantage of a situation and then tried to make amends.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I think we should figure out a way to bring him back then.
Not to mention he's the only
Why are you
certified
saying something
mortician.
about?
All I can do is make him talk
Right.
for a little bit. I can't actually resurrect.
Do you want us to bring you back? Yes. Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, there was some
All right, we'll
information
take the two
we didn't get from
corpses
you while you were
to
alive.
his church and see what they can do for us.
Well, aren't we already? Does the hags have anything else on them?
What was that, Evan?
Okay.
I said, aren't we already in a mortuary?
You are. You got lots of bodies.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Just
just convenient. We don't have
convenient.
to take him anywhere. You know.
Yeah, but they need to res him, so I'm assuming they need a corpse for that.
Well, yes, but they would also logically be able to be fairly close to the morticians in case they need to raise people. Because that's where a lot of the times they would do their work, rather than
enough.
carting the bodies through the town.
Everybody does.
It's a corpse cart.
You see the priest of Erasmus walking through town saying, "Bring out your dead, we will raise them
For a nominal fee.
for a nominal fee, not a
much?
problem." Okay, so
That's the thing that breaks these damn universes is like, wait, death is impermanent, so why does anybody stay dead?
it's because of the relative cost.
Yeah,
Okay, and the fact that most commoners simply don't have the funds to do it.
fair enough.
Adventurers, it's you
Dad,
lose some
We're
equipment.
bringing you back,
Yep,
little boy.
which I'm just saving this,
That's up to you guys.
just saving this character.
Okay. If the spell is successful, okay, so the way it works is you have to die you have to be raised within 3 days. It's a level 6 spell, okay? If Pharasma has decided that the creature's time has come, which is either me saying, I'm done with that character, make a new one, or the player saying, I'm done with this character, I'm going to make a new one,
Right.
then the spell fails automatically. You don't know that until you commit the funds. Okay?
How many-
Joy.
Right.
What's the fun?
Okay. The spell, if successful, character comes back, has 1 hit point, no spells or slots available, no points in any other daily resources, etc., and still with any long-term disabilities that the body had. So if your arm's cut off, it's still cut off. Okay? Your death makes you clumsy, drained, and enfeebled for 1 week. Can't be healed, can't go away. They cannot be reduced by any means. If the creature is also permanently changed by its time in the afterlife, you also be permanently changed. You might have a slight personality shift, a streak of white in the hair, a strange new birthmark, etc. for it. Okay?
The beast.
To be determined by the GM based on your experiences in the afterlife and the conditions of your death.
Now we must do a whole new adventure
Now-
as he tries to escape the
That
afterlife.
works with
That would be fun.
description, details. 13th level or less is the base one. You need diamond value equivalent to the level times 200 gold.
We don't have that kind of money, do
So
we?
2,000 gold to raise a 10th level character.
No, we don't
I
have.
have the diamond.
Now, you don't specifically need a diamond, you need
Yes.
value,
Mhm.
and you trade it off.
I have 27 gold that I can do.
I have
and one platinum
278.
I have 2 quadramine gems and a diamond.
I have
904 gold.
How much?
904.
Oh my god, never mind, we have plenty of money.
No,
No.
it's 2,000.
It's
Well, I
2,000.
understand that, but between everybody, we have plenty of money to res them.
Yeah, it adds up fairly quickly.
I have
Does it take that much to
How much do
res
you have?
the?
We're gonna use his money first.
192,
Yeah.
but you can also sell my axe and matter.
Would that cost the same amount
For
for him?
1400.
Is he a 10th level person?
He is not a 10th level person.
If he was, he should have been contributing now.
He was definitely not contributing. No. He is not that level.
Did we loot the hags? They probably had that much money on them.
No.
We should have had anything of value on them.
Yeah.
Hags,
Okay,
hags.
so I would say Vandy is. I don't specifically have his stats.
I think he would be level 0.
No.
That's
we will
base
say
townsfolk.
He's not a base townsfolk.
Oh, fine.
I'm going to say he is level 5 from an administrator standpoint.
Man.
Right, financially,
So
we
that's
have to
$1,000
choose
for him.
who we're gonna
Correct.
bring back.
Well,
All right.
well, think about it. If we res him, he's rich. He probably has funds. He can.
That's a fair point.
Okay, so
Yeah, we can't think- well, you-
the hag, as far as its the gear or equipment that it has left over, the remnants of the sapphire, even though they're crumbled, you guys can identify it still as having value of about 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
total 3.
That's just from small pieces
Yeah,
of
small
sapphire.
pieces of sapphire. Basically.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. She doesn't have any equipment at all other than that sapphire. Neither of them do.
Well, the other one exploded.
The horses are gone.
That's what I was gonna.
Yeah.
They just disappeared.
Yeah, they turned to
They
ash
didn't drop
and
any
so forth.
tag
They're
or
gone.
anything like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then we'll use the 1,000 gold
Horse tag.
from the gym,
Okay.
and we'll use that to res the townsfolk guy, Vandy.
Okay.
All right, and then when he's alive, go. Okay, now that you're alive, you need to help contribute to bringing our buddy back because you are no longer cursed, but it cost us the life of our party member, and well, technically your life too.
Yeah.
What cost us 1,000 gold?
Yeah, that also.
Was he gonna pay us anyway?
I believe he
No
was.
idea. No idea. All this was out of our own altruistic hearts at first.
Yeah.
Because we're good characters and we can't just see people getting murdered.
Yeah, we're the heroes.
Well, not for at least a week or two. You let him get murdered for that time. And then eventually, you kind of decide, okay, let's get involved.
I just saw a cricket get murdered.
You did.
Mhm.
Functionally, the only thing that really died here was a cricket.
I didn't know he's asleep.
What are you doing? Playing tug of war with the hat?
Don't
That's
have
not
him
right.
chew on it.
That's not.
Thought he hated this hat.
Okay.
But
So
it
it's
teaches
a
the
hat.
dog it's okay to chew on people's clothes.
Good point.
Okay, he can provide 750 gold out of his own funds.
Yep.
Towards it. In payment for the stopping the overall threat.
Right.
Okay. Obviously, he's firmly convinced that the threat is gone now, based on what you guys are doing. And so he takes out of his own personal savings
Thank you, Vandy.
in order to help that, as well as some from the Carrick Grange itself, because of the threat that it had to the overall farming community.
How much
Okay.
cash did you have?
200 gold.
Okay,
So that leaves
200
you
gold.
1250. The group needs to come up with.
Right, we
Even
need,
some I actually-
1,050.
I have 904.
Okay, we'll take 500 from you.
I
So
got
that's,
315.
Wow, they're rich.
Yeah.
I know.
okay, so how much?
You got what, 10 gold?
315.
Alright, we are not.
About, yeah. I spent a lot of
I'll
it.
put in
That's why I'm
239.
holding on to the
There you
debt.
go.
Okay.
Trials at 239.
How much you put in?
239.
No, we'll take 200 from you. And we'll take,
No, exactly 239.
I think
He just threw it at you.
he's leaving you beer money.
Yeah.
how much are you throwing in?
Fancy dinner.
And as soon
130.
as he comes back to life, I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
Well, that's not very nice.
That would kill me.
Yeah.
8, 9.
He would.
Exactly.
Calm down, Ben.
Give me 50, please.
Sorry.
50?
Yeah,
Sure.
50 gold.
All right. So
50 gold. We're good. Everybody should have marked off the amount of money that I snagged
Wait,
here. But yeah.
Okay.
how much the quadramine gems are in the diamond? I think.
Quadramine? I'm not really
Yeah, we
sure
were
what
able to
those
pay
are.
for all of this with cash.
Yeah.
Nobody had to sell anything.
I know. But these
Where-
are made to be sold.
Do you recall where they come from?
I think it was the water temple. I believe
Yeah.
it
Yes,
was.
the water
Yeah, it was
temple.
they were in the rubble underneath, weren't they?
No, that was my axiomatic rune.
Yeah, but it also had gems on the
Yeah.
statue.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So that's the first resurrection we've had to do.
First two.
If we res her dog, is that going to be another 2,000 gold because it was a level 10 dog?
I have a hero point for him.
It takes all
Oh,
your
yeah.
power
Could she
points.
use a hero point for it to keep it alive?
Sure, if you have a hero point, burn that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with
That's
that.
nice.
Nope, dog's up.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's effectively the character, so I'm good with that. So, because of its demonic temptations or whatever, it comes back, and wakes back up in the morning, slightly eerily. As you guys go to bury it, it digs itself out of the grave and then comes back to see you.
It's a zombie dog!
Wagging its tail as it like straightens itself back out. Oh.
Okay. You said you put,
His arm back in
you
place.
think that was in the tower?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was behind the Roper statue.
Don't eat
Yeah, I
hats.
believe so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna sell the. I'm gonna see if anyone will buy the
I 100% will take this.
vial of Roper acid.
Aquamarines.
Okay.
Okay, there are 5 aquamarines
Okay.
worth 80 gold apiece,
Okay. So. Okay.
and a diamond worth 500.
Okay.
So 900 gold out of those.
Will anyone buy my Roper acid? It's a really good alchemical ingredient because it burns everything except like minerals, as in gold, platinum. It digests basically anything.
And how'd you get
Other
here?
than I stole it from the Ropers.
But how?
Yeah, how
We
did
cut
you...
open its stomach and I just pocketed a vial of.
In a crystal vial?
Yeah.
He did.
I remember he did, but I wanted to see if you would make that.
Does
Yeah.
dissolve crystal?
That's where I was going with it.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought crystal vials were designed as a feature in the game so that you could do stuff like that. Basically, they're damn near indestructible
Well, Jack-
from conventional means.
No, I mean crystal. Typically, a standard acid isn't reactive with glass or crystal.
Right.
Okay, but if you have special alchemical items,
Mm-hmm.
then you would have to have something that is good against it. So maybe a roper can't dissolve leather, at which point you use a leather flask. Okay, for example.
Or gold flask because can't.
Or a lead urn to store a magic item in. Okay. So, yeah, I would say, when you go back to check your crystal flask, and the crystal flask is dissolved away. The acid is gone.
Along with your hip.
There's a hole in your backpack.
Okay.
That's funny.
All right. Are we calling it for the night?
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here and close down the game for tonight. However, having solved the murder mystery, etc. of the land, that also does achieve everybody to level 11. So you can finally level up to level 11 before you guys go and face, I believe, the last tower where the troglodytes are
Oh yeah,
hidden
the
out.
stone giants and
Right.
the T-Rexes. and all
Functionally, from the story, once you guys deal with that, clean it out, etc., that's going to wrap up this chapter.
It'll be 12.
And then you've got, well, you presumably will be 12, or we'll start the next chapter, and shortly within that, you'll be level 12.
How much time do you think will pass over between the chapters? I'm just trying to plan out so we can just get it over
Stop.
with, the chapter planning. Is it gonna be like 2 weeks?
No.
going on
Honestly,
to
I don't know,
chapter?
because I haven't read the next chapter.
Oh.
Generally speaking, the way the storyline is generally is basically operating is you guys travel to another region, So if you need 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 8 weeks, you just take that much time. The circus just takes a while to get there.
Okay.
So if you want to consider retraining, which is I think where you're leaning, figure out how many weeks you need to unlearn things and relearn new things, so that you have that question already answered.
Because I plan on, once we get to 11, I'll grab Adopted Ancestry for a general feat.
Okay.
You can't, it's an ancestry feat.
It's in, Adopted Ancestry is a general feat, which allows you to pick from a different ancestry.
Yes.
Okay.
True.
And then-
I grant that, I just,
Yes.
rite of passage. Choose a common ancestry.
Gnomish.
Okay, but I guess what I'm trying to understand is, how have you become immersed in the other ancestry's culture and traditions to the extent of somebody born to them?
Well, I have been with, 2-3 months with an gnome learning off
That,
them.
okay, so,
And we were traveling with the circus, so we would meet a bunch of different races. And
I fully agree that you have met gnomes and interacted with gnomes. That's completely different than living in the South for 3 years. Okay?
Okay.
Which would equate to being immersed in the culture.
Okay.
Okay, you follow?
Yeah.
The concern I have is this one's really intended to be sort of a background thing rather than a min-maxing option for
Yeah.
characters, because it opens up a lot of different combinations that otherwise aren't available.
All I want is a level 1 familiar.
Level 1 familiar.
Or as in, the gnomes have a ancestry feat a level 1 ancestry feat that
Okay.
you can pick at any time that allows you a gnome.
So
That
take-
allows you a familiar.
Take a wizard familiar, dual class, or something along those lines. Or take a class feature.
There's other options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk to Sean about it.
Yeah, I mean, there are other options for what you're trying to do, I think, if you want a familiar.
There's
Yeah,
a basic feat you could choose where it gets you pretty much that.
Right.
As long as you're, I believe, trained or expert in nature, there's one where you do get a companion.
I mean, functionally, all this does is open up.
familiar too for things like
Yeah, I know. It's
The-
companion specific.
This one just gives you the option to get other things,
Yeah.
okay? It doesn't actually give you the feat.
Yep. Which is why I plan on retraining.
We'll talk about it. We got 2 weeks to figure it out,
Right.
okay?
Right, yeah,
This is-
give it some thought. Don't necessarily, I mean, the point is,